Super. Are you guys having a heat wave moment? I'll take that as a yes.
We are.
Is that bad?
Well, we don't have air conditioning in our area, so it's not as hot as it can get in other parts of the U.S. But we're also not equipped to deal with heat.
That sounds like every home in Britain.
Oh no.
Yeah, yeah. Our buildings are designed for the regularly cold weather, so they trap heat, and there's no way to like bring that down with air conditioning. The best you can do is open a window and hope that the air will travel, or possibly buy a fan, try and move some cool air around. But yeah, no, AC is a pipe dream here in the UK.
Yeah. I feel it.
Hello.
So melting aside, is everyone good? Hi, is that Mo there?
Yeah, I'm here, dog.
Hello, my friends. How are we?
Apparently doing pretty good considering the plight of heat that you all seem to be getting. I actually feel really bad, and I kind of like just want to like open the window and like let the AC pour out and be like, "Hey, some of you guys, find your way to Washington and Britain."
Man,
Incredible.
that's it's nice that it's nice that Mo's thinking of you, isn't it?
Yeah, he's a stand-up guy.
It
in
just
his own
seems
special way.
awful, and I'm just like, dude, I'm gonna like give me your address. I'm gonna like fucking DoorDash you 1,000 bags of ice.
Amazing.
That would be a hell of a bill for that. And Ray, how are we? Are the power issues sorted?
They are sorted for today. Tomorrow might be a different story.
Oh no! So it was just workmen didn't realise what they were doing and brought down the power line.
Basically, yes. But
Gotta love the professionals.
Yeah, that's how things are done in the South.
That's how things have been done in this game so far.
Accurate.
So, in terms of game for today, D can't make it because he already had a prior arrangement. But he said that he was quite happy to hand control of Droop back to Fia for now. So you have control of Droop once more, and D will join us when the next stage of the adventure begins, which hopefully, I think we should be able to finish Lost Mine tonight. Hopefully. We won't put pressure on it, I'm not going to rush it, but I think we could get this finished in this session. So, if no one has anything else, I think we should just get right into it.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Okay, awesome. So just a quick recap. The group had entered the Wave Echo Cave, and upon entering, very quickly found the body of one of Gundren's brothers, Thardan Rockseeker, and after spending some time sort of making necessary arrangements, they descended into the cave. A successful rope climb, which is a first for this group of adventurers. I think only Hardstat took some damage, was it?
Yes, it was me. Yes.
Yeah, but compared to that very first climb back in the Cragmaw hideout, you did the group did a lot better. You very quickly encountered a jelly-like creature who was fairly swiftly dispatched, although not before at one point being separated into two jelly-like creatures. And then continuing through the caves, you found a pool of water in which was the body of Iano Albrecht, also known as Glassstaff. Leaving that chamber, you were just about to follow a corridor to the north when Hardstat decided to try the handle of the door directly in front of you all. The handle turned. Hardstat said, "I didn't do it," and managed to attract the attention of the bugbears in the room on the other side of the door. So, I need everyone to please roll initiative.
You know, at least on the plus side, Serenity is exactly where she needs to be.
Well, you know, that's true. Yeah, let's see how this goes. Yeah, this should be fun. Does anyone have anything they need to remind me of or point out or anything like that before we start? Anything that I've forgotten?
If I may, can we do it? We should still have 8 from the last session, correct?
Yes. That was cast, and that should still be showing on your on the respective characters' hit points.
All right. And Hardstat's looking good. I like that. Thank you, Paul.
Yeah, thank you for creating the token for me. I appreciate that. I just thought, like I say, you know, we're getting into a new campaign soon, and I thought I should actually really learn to use Roll20 to, you know, use all of its features that are available to me, and sort of just have a more consistent look for the campaign.
Everything's looking good, Paul. I like it.
Loving
Awesome. Okay, so I can see Hardstat and Harrow's initiative rolls.
Which is great because it's a nat 20 and then a nat 1.
Amazing.
It's just out of the way.
Let's get this party started correctly.
Right, I wouldn't mind a double crit right about now.
If you're okay, also just doing Droop's. Wow, another nat 20. I will get that added in there for you, Mo. Hang on.
Oh man, I forgot
yeah,
I can probably just actually click the fucking thing.
Yeah,
It's alright.
it's all good, man. I'll add it in. Don't worry. What's your dex?
I'm trying to remember where the hell how the hell I get to my character sheet again.
If you
Another
hold
one?
shift and double click.
Wow.
What is going on here?
Wow, it's going to be one of those games.
This is going to be very extreme.
Gonna be interesting.
Oh yeah, there it is. Literally character sheet right there. My dex is an 8.
So -1 in the modifier.
Mm-hmm.
Awesome. Okay. Okay, so we've got everyone in there now. We've got Serenity. Fantastic. Let me just quickly put those in the correct order.
I like how this game is starting off, boys.
Oh, it's going to be amazing.
Yeah, this is a game of extremes already. I like this. Right. Okay. So up at the bat, we've got Hardstat, hand still on the door handle. Says, "I didn't do it," and suddenly you hear through the door. You hear shifting of bodies, clanking of armor, or clanking of weapons. What do you do?
Let's see. I'm going to move behind Serenity. Not
Starting as you mean to go on.
not way behind Serenity. I just want to, you know, she's going to protect me, and I'm going to play Shield of Faith
Yeah.
on Serenity.
Commence operation human shield. Okay, shield of faith on Serenity. So that is concentration. So we'll just mark you as concentrating. I found out which icon specifically is for concentration. It is on there. And then we need to mark something on Serenity for the shield of faith, so we can remember she is shielded faithfully. There we
Faithfully.
go. You're faithfully shielded. Right, okay. So that's a bonus action. Is there anything else you want to do?
No, I'm gonna dash it in my turn right there.
Okay, no problem at all, my friend. So up next, we have Gundren.
Well, I
Would you
think
like
I've
to
only
do?
got one move. I reckon we're gonna have to
Don't
just
put
go in there and
yourself
whack
down
him.
like that.
Oh no, I mean, you know, he's like, I got one thing. I do it great, but I've only got this one. So I reckon we're just gonna. In 5e, can you move through occupied squares for friends?
As long as they're friendlies, yeah.
Okay. Couldn't know. I didn't know if they like actually changed that or not. So what's your speed, dog? 25. And you said each one of these are 5 feet.
Correct, yeah.
I reckon he's just gonna. We're gonna have to move. So 5, 10, 15, 25. We're just gonna move him. Oh God. Well, that's where he is now.
Okay. So now, as you enter the room, ahead of you, you notice 5 bugbears, all armored up and ready for a scrap. But over to your left, you also see, huddled in the corner, a dwarf.
Oh, thank God.
And he is
Is it alive?
a dwarf. He is alive.
Is he handsome?
And yeah, he's very handsome. He's the handsomest dwarf you could ever hope to meet. Present company excluded.
Stop hitting on him.
Yes.
Somebody's multi-classing
is
into Bard.
Yes,
me.
you can see your brother Nundro there. So
Yay.
cool.
Well, that was
Yeah,
my.
you
That
kind
was
of done it.
full move, so that's all I really got.
Okay. no
You can
worries
ready
at
an
all.
action.
So
Oh yeah, I forgot you can do that in 5e.
yeah, you could.
If
Yeah.
somebody gets close to you, you can whack them.
Yeah, we'll just do that. We'll do whack-a-mole. Ready action.
No
Bonk.
worries. That's fine. If someone comes into your melee range, I assume then, yeah.
Yeah, 5e.
Cool.
I don't think he's
No
got
problem
reach.
at all. So,
Bang, bang.
up next, you have we have one of the bugbears, Stogar. Stogar is going to he sniffs the air first of all, and he can see Gundren through the now fully open door. He can see Serenity. He can sort of see someone just behind Serenity. Can't work out if he's hiding or just chilling, but he can smell the air and he knows there's more of you there. And he turns to the rest of them and says, "Look sharp. Trouble's here, just like the boss warned us." And with that, Stogar is going to throw a javelin at Serenity. Let's see. Yep, he's going to throw it at Serenity. And that is a 9 to hit, which even I know doesn't hit.
No.
No. And he grunts in frustration, and he's going to back up to there. And as he's doing so, he shouts at the rest of the bugbears, "Hold your positions! This is the last room they come into. We're going to get them now." And with that, his turn ends, and he moves on, and it moves on to the next bugbear, who is called Zegalk, who is this charming fellow in the upper right corner. And Zegalk is going to see. Zegalk is going to move up here to kind of help form a defensive line, and he is going to throw his javelin at Gundren. I bloody hate dwarfs! And as he
Hey.
throws the javelin,
Wow.
he throws for a 15.
AC 18.
Okay, so again the javelin goes wide. So there are now 2 javelins lying on the floor, both of which were far from the mark. And Zegalk shouts to the group. He shouts, "I think they've got some sort of anti-javelin field up." And he's going to hold his position there, kind of building this defensive line. And up next we have Serenity.
She will just move here.
Mm-hmm.
So she's actually, let's see. Just a second.
Yeah, no worries, take your time.
So we're gonna try something. I'm gonna go here.
Oh boy.
Okay. Wow, okay.
I love where this is going.
And she is going to attack the one to the most north one.
Okay, no problem at all. And what are you attacking with?
Her sword.
Her sword.
Yeah, baby.
Oh.
And
Oh shit.
yes, that so her sword in hand, she swings, and that definitely hits. Go ahead and roll damage. Okay, 7 slashing damage. So as her sword comes down, that one whose name is now obscured by the other ones, yeah, he growls and snarls and says, "Not only have they got anti-javelin, they're quite handy with the sword as well. Watch yourself, lads."
So Serenity is going to soliloquy. We could just talk about this, and she'll go full defensive. And remember, with tunnel fighting, if they try to move out of my range, I get an attack of opportunity.
Idiots.
Yes, you do. Right, okay. So up next
It's free for me when they do that, is what I meant.
Yes, yeah, it doesn't use your reaction. Yeah, absolutely. No problem. So, up next we have Robror, who is the one to the south of Serenity, and having a target so close to himself, he is going to swing his Morning Star directly at you, Serenity, and he is. They are rolling terribly. That was a 10.
That does not hit.
That does not hit, and he starts his swing as you're saying, "We can talk about this," and it just throws him off. He's like, "Talk? We're fighting here. Why would we want to talk? Why would we want to talk when we can have a perfectly good scrap, eh?" And yeah, so he swings and misses. And that is his turn. And then up next we have Radon, the bugbear in the southernmost corner, and he is also going to throw his javelin at Gundren. And that is a 23 to hit.
Whoa.
Uh-oh.
And
Well.
that does 12 piercing damage.
Oh, Lord. Oh wait, I can change it on the token.
Yes, if you just single click the token, and then in the green circle
Oh wait,
at
it
the top.
didn't save it.
May I please use rebuke
Yeah.
the violent?
Yes, you may. So he has to make a wisdom save.
Yeah.
Yes, okay, so let's have a look. So he's going to make a wisdom save. And he rolls a 10. What's your DC? I'm guessing it's higher than 10.
Oh, 13.
Yes, so he fails that, so he takes damage equal to the damage he dealt. Yes?
Yes.
Okay, so he also takes 12 damage.
That
So,
anti-javelin field is brutal.
That anti-javelin field is fucking shit up. Yeah, and he throws the javelin, and it's, he gives a satisfied sort of yell, as for once the javelin seems to be finding its target, and the yell very quickly dies away as he looks down where it stuck Gundren in the shoulder. He now has the same wound on his shoulder in the same place. And he shouts, they're not fucking about with these javelins, lads. I don't know what it is, but they definitely don't like javelins. Might be worth sticking to the morning stars. Okay, and that is his turn. Would he? Yeah, I think he would also back up to kind of try and defend this line as well. Next, we have the inimitable Droop.
So he's going to pop up to the door and shoot at this guy. The most south one.
Thanks, Drew.
Ooh, Droop. Droop, why?
Droop, yeah. Droop did not succeed there, unfortunately. That must have been something to do with the small run up to the door. It knocked him off his balance, and that shot went very wide, unfortunately.
And then he is going to step back behind here and stealth behind Gundren.
Hard stat.
Hard as that.
Wrong board.
Sorry, I was.
Wrong board.
I even looked at Aramis, I was like, this is Gundren, right? And he was like, yeah.
Wrong board. They all have beards. I don't know anymore.
I never had Serenity down as a dwarf racist, but there we go.
Oh no!
Can you just... Ah, there we go. You have Rona Stealth, and that is... Okay. Droop thinks he's very well hidden. We shall see. Up next, we have the last of the bug. Heverk, who is the one directly in front of Serenity, and he is going to roll his he's going to swing his Morning Star at her, and that is... They are rolling so poorly. That was a 14. So again, he's going to swing wide. It's almost like you're so close. You know, they say that if someone's going to like fire a bazooka at you, the best thing to do is get really close because they don't have the range. Then, run up to them and hug them, because then they can't quite get the angle on it. It seems to be a similar thing here. They can't get these swings with the Morning Stars. Just you're in such close proximity to them. Okay, so that's his turn. He's not going to move anywhere because he's holding that line. And we now have Harrow.
Okay, let's move up to the door to kind of get an idea of what things look like.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that's fucking beautiful. That's just great. Well, I guess I'm gonna...
Is your sister, and 5 increasingly concerned bugbears.
Okay, so I'm going to use our scroll of Misty Step to
Okay.
flash right here,
What?
and then attack
Absolutely.
this flanked bugbear.
Oh, nice. Very, very nice. Yep. Now let me just see. Does Misty Step in itself actually do any damage as well? It's just
No,
teleporting.
it's just a little 30-foot teleport.
It's yeah. So you bamf away from where you were stood, re-bamf on the other side of the that bugbear, and yeah, and roll for an attack. And it is at advantage because he is flanked. So that will, yes, that will do it. Yes, by all means, roll damage. Oh, there we go, fantastic. So, not the best roll in the world, but damage is damage. So
Indeed.
suddenly he, I almost gave him 10 times as much, as many hit points there. So yeah, 1 second, this bugbear is looking straight ahead at Serenity, notices you in the distance, vanish in a cloud of sort of like silvery mist. Does it come with a sound effect? I mean, I'm imagining Nightcrawler bamfing, so I'm
Yeah, me
thinking there's a
too.
little sort of
Well, and especially as a tiefling, like it would not be improper to be like a brimstone puff explosion and be like, "What's up, splurch?"
I like that. Yeah, absolutely. So yeah, there's definitely sort of accompanying sound effects. I'd like to think maybe a little sort of hint of sulfur in the air.
Perfect.
Absolutely. Infernal Legacy at its finest.
Awesome. And then yeah, like you say, you reappeared behind him. Stop, bro, and just swing with the hexclave. Awesome. Anything else?
I believe that is it for me.
Cool, fantastic. We are at the start of round 2, and we are back to Hardstat.
All right. Powerstat's going to move into the room and park myself right there to cover Gundren and his brother.
Like a good dwarf.
Yeah, we got to stick together. And I'm going to play
Nundro looks like he can't believe all of these dwarfs that have suddenly appeared. You said Sacred Flame, yeah?
Yes, sir.
No problem at all. So, remind me, is that a Dex save? Okay, and which creature are you targeting?
Let's go with the one furthest north.
The one furthest north. You've got it. So let's do a Dex save for him. And that is an 11. So that's a fail. I'm assuming your spell save DC is higher than 11.
14.
14, yeah, so that's definite fail. So that is going to be 1d8 damage. So just roll a d8 for me.
Oi.
It's all damage. All damage is damage. So yeah, the light just kind of appears above this bugbear as if a spotlight, as if he's Liza Minnelli on stage, and the light kind of gives off an ethereal glow, which for most people would be fine, but it seems to be burning him, and he's stood there and kind of caught and can't move, and yeah, he's taken some damage.
Yeah,
Anything else, Hardstat?
No, I think that should do me. I like where I'm at. Thank you.
Okay, no problem at all. So back to Gundren.
Oh, it's time, boys. Alright, so he gonna go up here, and he gonna try to bonk that guy with his axe.
If you move one more square diagonal, will be something.
That's true.
You
Yeah, no, that-
life.
And you
let's go.
target
Yeah.
both of them.
Exactly. That's fantastic. We're doing it. I think we're fine. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I got enough movement for that. That's fine.
Okay.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
All
you're
right.
good for that.
We'll bonk this guy in the middle here.
Okay, then roll for an attack.
Oh yeah, baby.
Yeah, that will definitely do it.
And we just give that man some damage.
Yeah, baby.
Cool. Awesome. So that was the guy between yourself and Serenity, yeah?
Yeah.
No problem at all. Were you using your action surge there for the second attack? It looks like you rolled 2 attacks there. Was that just...
Oh, I thought it was
Double
for
clicking there.
the advantage for flanking him.
So with the way you've got your dice set up, is
Oh.
it's rolling twice for you. So if it's just a regular roll, you take the left hand.
You know what?
Left
You've said
hand
that
result?
before.
It's
said that
fine. I've
before
been
and I
married.
forgot
I'm
about
used
it.
to being ignored. Don't worry about it. So.
Damn.
Yeah.
It would
But
be a great
as-
action
as a
surge.
note-
Holy shit.
Oh, yeah, well, yeah, I was going to say, don't forget that as a, as an aside, per short or long rest, you can take 1 additional action on your turn. So you can do that now if you want with that roll. I'm happy for that, or you can.
No, I didn't
hold on
intend
to
to
it.
do it, so I'm gonna hold on to it.
No problem, my friend. That's fine. So anything else?
Nope, that's gonna be it.
Fantastic. Okay, so up next we have Stogar, who is kind of now holding back from the rest of the action. He has thrown his javelin, so what he will do is he's going to come down to meet Gundren, and he's going to swing his Morning Star at Gundren. Javelins don't work with these lot. Let's give him a proper taste of metal. And he's going to roll shitty. He rolled an 8. Oh no, it's a 20 because it's advantage because they're flanking you.
Whoops.
Oh no.
Rough.
So, that does 12 piercing damage to you, Gundren.
Ouch.
Ow. They're crunching me.
No bully.
Well, they did say they didn't like dwarves.
Racist.
Yeah.
Okay, so he's happy with what he's done there. And then up next we have Zegalk, who is at the top. He is going to turn round, and he is facing Harrow, because obviously he would have been kind of taken aback by this sulfuric stench from behind him, and
Hey, how you
that
doing,
sort of
buddy?
popping noise. And he is going to swing his Morning Star, and that is for a 7.
That,
That
one is.
swing goes very wide. He's freaked out by this fact that a devil has just appeared behind him. Up next we have Serenity.
Yeah. I'm gonna hit this guy between Gundren and I.
Okay.
Oh, I gotta get off my spells page.
Yeah, that will do it. Roll for damage. Okay, okay. So that is 9 points of slashing damage. So let's have a look, see how that's affecting him. So this guy's starting to look pretty hurt. He's looking panicked as well, but as well as being panicked, he's looking injured now. He's starting to show signs of wear and tear. Anything else, Serenity?
Just going back into defensive mode.
No worries. That's fine. And Up next we have Rovroar. So Rovroar is one of mine. I don't know why I was announcing it like one of you guys needed to do something. Rovroar is the Rovroar is the bugbear that is just taking some damage from Serenity. So he's going to swing back at Serenity. He's not taking any shit from these invaders, and he rolls a 23
Whoa, that hits.
for 6 piercing damage. And he's not going to move anywhere because he has nowhere to move to. And up next we have Rudrun, who is the one directly in front of Gundren, and he is going to swing for Gundren, I'm afraid. And that is a 22.
No.
Oh,
Right.
So, and they're doing better with the Morningstar attacks. And Gundren, that is 11 piercing damage.
This boy's sleeping.
Okay,
Wait,
so
so still got-
Gundren,
Do we still have that 5 temporary HP?
Yes.
From. Okay. So that'll actually just get. Boy, I almost forgot to subtract that from the original thing.
okay, so where you would have been at -1, you're now on 4.
Yes.
Okay, so yeah, Gundren is still standing. He's looking shaky on his feet, but he is still standing for now. And we now have Droop, who's currently hanging way back in the group.
So Droop will move up here, and he's gonna go for this guy again.
Okie dokie. Go for a crossbow. And that does hit. Roll for damage for Droop.
Way to
6
go, little
piercing
dude.
damage. So Droop finally kind of getting his shaking claws under control, and he raises his crossbow, aims, fires, and it catches Stogar in the knee, and yeah, does some damage. Anything else from Droop?
Gonna hide behind hardest attack.
It's a classic, and just roll a stealth check for me.
hey, there it is.
Yeah, not bad. So, if Droop is done, we are now over to Tevork, the last of the bugbears, who's the one directly in front of Serenity, and he's going to swing at Serenity with his Morningstar, and that is a 21.
God. That hits.
So that would be 7 piercing damage.
Okay.
He is not going to do anything else there. We are back to Harrow.
Alright, I am going to cast Hex on the fellow in front of me.
Okay, this map is getting mighty crowded. Let's have a look. Yep, there we go. Just find the thing for Hex. Okay, so he is hexed.
And then I'll take an
which
attack
is-
action on him with my glaive.
No problem. So an 8 does not do it, I'm afraid.
I have an advantage, though, thanks to my sister.
Yes, you do. Well spotted. So yeah, 23 definitely does it. Okay, and then the one. So that's a total of 13 points of 13 hit points of damage there. This guy he's starting to look very punch drunk. He's swaying on the spot. He doesn't have far to go. You get the impression. Also, which ability do you want him to have disadvantage on?
Let's give him disadvantage on strength.
Disadvantage on strength checks. Okay, you got it. No worries. Anything else?
I think that's it for me presently.
Okay, no problem. So, back to the top of the round, and we have Hardstaff.
Alright. Hardstaff's gonna move down to Gundren. Hey buddy, is it okay if I touch you? I'm gonna do... I'm gonna play Cure Wounds at level 1.
Okay.
So you got 12 hit points plus 2 plus 15 hit points. Back.
Nice.
Nice.
But I had to touch you to do it, so I was just asking your permission. I didn't want things to get weird between us.
I guess thanks for asking consent.
And if I am able, I would like to melee attack this gentleman in the middle of Serenity and Gundren.
So, Cure Wounds, wasn't it? Cure Wounds is an action, so you wouldn't also be able to melee attack.
Understood. Okay.
Yeah, unfortunately. If you have a bonus attack that you want to do, that's a cantrip, you still can.
Ooh, hold on.
Actually, I'm just checking, and I don't think any of your cantrips are bonus actions. Yeah, no, sorry, I got your hopes up unnecessarily there, Ray.
Oh, it's quite okay. We'll get through this together. But that should end my turn.
Okay, no problem at all. So we are now back to Gundren.
I'll be right back.
No worries.
But I guess we're just gonna try to bonk this dude in the middle since he's over there being rude.
The one between yourself and Serenity.
Yes. We're gonna go ahead and just
No
bonk
problem.
him.
And again, that will be advantage, and yeah, that will do it. So, roll damage.
Oh,
Yeah, baby.
no.
Okay, so you bring down your newly acquired axe, and it actually takes an arm off, and he's howling with rage. He's still standing. Blood is spurting from the now gaping shoulder wound. But yeah, you've done some damage there.
Nice.
At this point, the ruling is like, they definitely mean business.
I feel like I probably should action surge here because I'm surrounded by 3 of them and I don't know how many more I can take.
You also have a once-a-day self-heal.
Oh, second.
Yes, you do. Second wind, yeah. It's a bonus action.
Let's do
So you
that.
could action surge. You could action surge and bonus action if you wanted to. Bonus action, second wind.
Yeah, I think
Stanley's not.
yeah, we're gonna do that. So we'll action surge and just go ahead and bonk that guy again, or attempt to.
Same guy, no
Yeah.
problem. So a 14 does not hit, unfortunately.
Oh no.
The blood gets in the way. Some of it gets on your hand as you're swinging, and you lose your grip slightly on your axe, and yeah, it just misses, unfortunately.
Gotcha. Alright, so we're gonna just collapse it. So I guess we just roll a d10.
So a d10 and add your level, which is level 4. Oh, very nice. So yeah, so you regain 14 hit points.
14 plus
Just
19
yeah.
is 33. 23, so 1 under. Hey. That's all my tricks, boys. I got nothing else.
14 plus 9 is 23, isn't it?
I thought I just got healed to 19.
Oh, you were healed to 19, weren't you? Sorry, yes. I thought you were still on 9.
Okay.
Sorry. Yeah.
No, you're fine.
That's
I
fine.
thought I
No
messed
worries.
up.
It's been a long day here, and yeah, mental arithmetic is sometimes
I got
sketchy
you,
for me
Greavy.
anyway.
Welcome back.
Okay, so Gundren, I'm guessing that's everything you want to do.
Yes,
I'm
that's
guessing you don't want
everything
to
I got.
move in, otherwise you're going to attract 3 attacks of opportunity. So up to Stogar, who is just down to the southeast here, and he is going to swing his Morning Star at Hardstadt. He swings for a 23.
Oh, you got me.
We're liking these 23.
And these, yeah, they're rolling really well on their Morning Stars and really poorly on their Javelins. Okay, so Hardstadt, you take 9 points of damage, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw, please, to see if you maintain your concentration. You with us, Ray?
Oh, yes, sir. Sorry, I was trying to do the math again.
Oh yeah, no worries.
Constitution saving throw coming up.
Thank you very much. Yeah, you're absolutely fine. Your concentration stays on the spell, so Serenity still has Shield of Faith on her.
Thank you.
Yeah, I think that's everything that Stogar would do, and he shouts over to Zegalk that I think we've definitely got them on the ropes. I mean, like, even he doesn't believe it, but you know, he feels that he's got to do something for team morale here. So he is going to, so Zegalk is going to swing again at Harrow, and that is an 18 to hit. Hit, and it does 12 piercing damage.
Ow! I'm gonna hellish rebuke him.
Okay, no problem at all. So Hellish Rebuke is a Wisdom save,
I think
I want to say.
Dex
Oh no, I'm thinking Rebuke to the Violent, sorry. Dex save, yep, you're quite right. And that is going to be a 10.
Not enough.
That is not enough.
So 6 fire damage.
Holy shit. Yeah, he is still standing. As you take the damage and you utter some infernal curse words, would make Beelzebub himself blush. And the ferocity of those words, his fur actually starts to singe on his arms, and he's kind of frantically patting it out on both of his arms. But he's going the way of some crispy fried chicken at the moment. He's not there yet, but he's getting there. Right, over to Serenity.
So I guess I'm gonna attack this guy between my brother and I. Man, Gundren sure is surrounded. I'm gonna go for the guy between Gundren and I.
Okay. Fuck. Yeah, that does it. Roll for damage. So the guy between Gundren and yourself, yeah?
Yeah.
Yep. He is gone. You pull back with your longsword, and you swing, and he had already lost an arm, and now his head joins his arm on the floor, and he crumples to the ground. Anything else you want to do, Serenity?
Just defensive.
Defensive. No problem. So we are now over to Rovror, the bugbear who has just passed away from this plane. So we are now moving on to Rudden, who is one directly in front of Gundren, and he is going to swing for Gundren. I'm afraid it's kind of the only one that makes sense there. And he rolls a natural 1 on that. So yeah, he swings. He misses. The sight of his colleague's head rolling across the floor, understandably disturbs him, and he can't concentrate on his swing, and he swings and misses. We are now on to Droop.
Hell yeah, brother.
Droop is gonna sit down here and aim for this guy again.
Okay, no problem. Roll an attack.
Yeah, it's rude.
Fucking Droop. Yes, that hits. His limit.
Fucking little monster.
When Droop brings it, he brings it properly, doesn't he? Yeah. So this, so he now has an arrow in both knees, and he's still standing, but he is now starting to look hurt as well. Anything else from Droop?
Can he hide behind a bed?
Sure. Why not? Roll a stealth check.
Why is it that in my canon, like, mind, he literally, like, ran in the room and, like, knee slid and shot that guy and then just slid right under the bed and vanished?
Absolutely.
That checks out.
just
Yeah, that is such a better description that I could come up with. So yeah, absolutely. As he's running to hide under the bed, he takes a shot, sticks Stogar in the knee, and then, yep, as Morph just said, just vanishes. Was he even there? Is there even a goblin? Who knows? Oh, the only thing that gives away that there might have been a goblin there is an ever so slight shifting of the sheets on the bed. Perhaps where he slid through, but even the, you know when Olympic divers their aim is to make as little splash as possible. You know, they want a nice smooth entry so that it hardly breaks the water. Droop just did that, but going under a bed.
Amazing.
Okay, so we now have Teverk, the last of the bugbears in this round, who's the one directly in front of Serenity and behind Harrow. Now, who is he going to see as being more of a threat at the moment? I think he's probably going to see Harrow as more of a threat, just having witnessed that hellish rebuke a moment ago. So he's going to swing for Harrow. And that is a 19 to hit. And that is for another 12 piercing damage. Okay, so yeah, he they're starting to feel a bit more confident. The bugbears that are still standing there, I mean, they're all fucked to shit at this point, but they are all kind of feeling, they're thinking, oh, maybe we're getting the upper hand here. They seem quite cocky. Arrow, your turn next. What do you do?
Alright, well, this bastard who just thought he was going to be cheeky and hit me, I'm going to do a Hexblade Curse on him and attack him back again.
Okay,
Yeah,
no
get him.
worries. Okay, so Hexblade's Curse, and he is still he's still flanked, so that's advantage. So yeah, that definitely does it. Go ahead and roll damage for me.
So 19 damage.
Yep, okay, and this guy is gone. He's just a smoking pair of sandals at this point. Now, let's see, you regain hit points equal to your level plus your charisma modifier, don't you? Yes, he is now gone. We should mark him as dead. Okay, so that is done there. And yeah, we'll see what happens on your next turn if you need to move your hex to someone else. Anything else, Harrow?
Ba-da-ba-doo, ba-da-ba-dee. I'll move to right there.
Okay, no problem.
Give that a good long, like, demon eye
round, and we have
this bitch.
He seems to be fairly intimidated. Hardstat, what would you like to do?
Hardstad is going to play. Let me make sure I'm looking. Let me make sure I'm looking at the right one. Sacred Flame on this gentleman to the south.
Okay. To the south, yep, no problem at all. That's fine. So it's a dex save, and that is definitely a fail. He rolled a 6 on his dex save.
Yeah.
Okay, and that is 7 radiant damage. This guy is. It looks like a strong puff of wind would finish him off. Anything else, Hardstat?
No, that looks like it's going to be it for me.
Okay,
yeah,
no
baby.
problem. Up next we have Gundren.
You know what time it is.
Hammer time.
We're gonna bonk this dude to the
Yes.
south.
Hit.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no, it's just a regular swing, huh?
Yeah, 15 doesn't quite do it, unfortunately.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's very close, but yeah, it actually makes contact, but his hide armor seems to absorb the impact. Yeah, unfortunately, he's yeah, no dice.
Must have dulled the axe cutting through that other guy's arm.
Yeah,
Pardon?
exactly. Bone will do that. Okay. Anything else, or are you?
Nope,
sticking
that
fast?
is it. Yep,
No
that's
problem,
all I
my
got.
friend. That's fine. So up next we have the one that has just been swung at by Gundren, and he is going to return the favour. As soon as my laptop plays along, and he has swung an 11.
18
At this point,
AC.
well, that is definitely going to be nowhere near. Yeah, at this point, it's almost like as if everyone's getting fatigued. Everything, swings aren't quite as ferocious as they were previously, perhaps. But yeah, he is going to. Yeah, he's going to stay where he is. He is struggling. He's so injured that he's struggling to even lift his morning star at this point. Have Zegalk, who is a chap just to the east of Harrow, and he is going to, at this point, he's also very, very injured, and he's just thinking, fuck it, I might as well give it a go. So he's going to swing at Harrow with his morning star with a 17. Okay, and that is 8 piercing damage.
Haro, is that including your ring?
Yeah,
Wow, you have no armor.
I have no armor. I took the risk for the advantage of doing more damage. I'm absolutely the glass cannon here for now.
This is the beauty of D&D. It's a constant game of probabilities, statistics, and averages. Okay, so yeah, he takes that swing and he makes contact with Harrow. Serenity, what would you like to do?
Let's move up here and beat on this guy.
Yeah.
Oh,
A little bit.
tactical fighting, I love it.
He's gonna bully.
Don't like bullies. Yes, that will definitely hit. And he is gone.
Serenity is working.
Serenity's sword is doing some real damage today.
She's really doing work on
so
that
that
sword
is
today.
Another. It is, isn't she? Yeah. So yeah, he has now also slumped to the ground.
And then, can I finish up my movement by stepping over here and going into this?
Yeah, absolutely. Okay, so up next we have Rovror because he's dead. Rudden, he is the one that is between Serenity and Gundren. And seeing Serenity coming round behind him, he's thinking, I'm not going to let her. I'm not going to let her catch me out. And he's going to swing at Serenity, and that is a 19 to hit.
That does not hit with Shield of Faith.
It does not hit with Shield of Faith. Good old Shield of Faith. Okay. He kind of doesn't really have much else that he can do there, so we will move on to Droop.
Hell,
Where
shoot
is
this guy again. He's behind the bed.
Okay, so I now have in my head, in Die Hard, where John McClane shoots under the desk.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how I'm envisioning this.
How is Droop more of an action hero than the rest of us?
The shitty little NPC who most parties kill on sight. Unfortunately, Droop he can't quite get the angle on it, and the arrow, it glances off Stoggar's boot that he's wearing and kind of skitters away. It doesn't do any damage, I'm afraid.
No problem.
Okay, so up next we have Tevok, who we don't because Tevok is dead. So back to Harrow.
Okay, I'm going to cast Armor of Agathes on Harrow.
Oh. Okay, so You cast Armor of Agathis, and this spectral frost creeps up your body, across your torso, down your arms, and that grants you, I want to say, an extra 5 hit points, but that may be wrong. So
I cast it at level 2 the Warlock, so it gives me 10 hit points, and if I take damage,
10,
it
isn't
deals 10 frost damage.
He's got air
Yes,
conditioning.
fantastic, thank you.
So,
Oh god, I want air conditioning.
so what I'm going to do is I'm going to move to here and provoke an attack of opportunity from that guy.
You sneaky bastard. Okay, so he is going to swing. His attack of opportunity misses, however.
What's that?
His attack of opportunity misses. It doesn't hit. He only rolls a 10.
Fantastic.
But I like the way you're thinking. Anything else?
I will move my hex to this guy.
Yep, no problem at all. Let me just remove it from the last guy. And we'll hex him instead. Okay, he is hexed.
And that will be my...
Stat. Over to you. No problem. Hard stat, you're up.
Yes, I am going to take a swing at our little buddy here, in between Harrow and Gundren, with my Warhammer.
Okay. Okay, so he's flanked, not by you, but he's flanked by friendlies, so it will still be at advantage, so 16 just hits.
Oh, that does? Oh, okay, I'm glad it did. Alright, damaging.
And it may only be 2 points of damage, but you only needed to do 1 point to knock him on his ass.
Yeah!
So he is gone. Numbers dwindling. The last bugbear now seems very, very nervous.
Oh, and
He seems to be holding his ground.
I think I have some movement available to me, so I'm going to move. Table dancing again.
Good old table dancing, yeah. R.I.P. Ochi. Okay, so no worries. So you're up on the table. That is absolutely fine. Gundren, your move, sir.
Oh, you know, I'm just pumping out the hits today.
It's bonking time.
Gonna try. No! You failed me.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You trusted
So
me.
sorry. Yeah, no, that still, yeah, you kind of, you're distracted by Hardstack clambering up onto the table over to your left, and yeah, your swing does not make contact, I'm afraid.
He dancing like a stripper.
Not this time, but I
Dancing
have.
like a stripper. He has in the past. It's a long story. He wasn't even playing a bard.
You and your brother must be pacifists.
Something like that, apparently.
Anything else from Gundren?
No, that's it. That's all I got.
Not much else you can do, really. Okay, so Stogar is dead. Zegulk is dead. Serenity.
Yeah, we're gonna stab this guy again.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, actually, we're gonna try and get this guy to surrender because I would love information.
All right.
So Serenity is gonna be like, "You're clearly outmatched. You're now outnumbered."
Roll a persuasion check for me.
Calm down, and we won't have you take a nap with your friends. Regular roll, normal.
Yeah. No, you can have advantage because
his
He's
friends are
just
dead.
watched 4 of his friends being murdered. Yeah, yeah. Pretty
Oh
good.
yeah.
Whoa!
Oh yeah.
uh, let me just check something quickly. Hang on. He drops his morning star. Oh, fair enough. I did sign up for this level of violence anyway. Yeah, he drops his he drops his morning star. We'll just keep going for a bit just in case. So anything else you want to do in your turn, Serenity?
No, she might mention this, that if he wasn't a fan of violence, they do know a baker who's hiring. But since we're still in combat rounds, we'll get to the details later.
Yeah, I think they're still looking for a balloon modeler. Okay, so that's fine. Let's have a look. So yeah, would Droop do anything?
He'll crawl under the bed so he can have a better look, but he doesn't. He's still under the bed.
He's still under the bed. Okay, no problem at all. We'll just get to the bottom of this round. Harrow, would you do anything?
I'm just gonna use my glaive to hook his morning star and like flick it away from him so it's out of reach.
Awesome. Okay,
Give it-
no problem at all.
What I'm also gonna use some thaumaturgy on Serenity to make her eyes like turn like super like frosty blue.
Ooh.
Nice.
Ooh.
Nice. Yeah, this, I mean, he was already kind of, thinking about it. He was already, not very happy with the way the battle was going. But yeah, Serenity's words combined with that thaumaturgy, absolutely, he has given up the fight, and we are out of initiative. So. To do?
Harold just kind of slumps back against the wall and like slides down to his butt and is like, "Ow."
And as you're doing that, you hear a voice from the corner.
Yeah, I'm gonna go see if I can.
Brother, is that you?
I can do a medicine check if need be.
So I'm not even going to make you do a medicine check. He seems to be malnourished, and he seems to be a bit beaten up. But other than that, it looks like they've kind of looked after him. It doesn't look like he's been particularly poorly treated. Brother,
We gotta
did
we
you
gotta go over there.
did you see Thornton?
Go over here and hang out. And what was his name again? So I remember.
The brother who you found dead was Tharden, and this brother is Nundro.
Nundrel. He's just gonna like go over there and like start checking him out. Is he bound in any way, or is he just like hanging out in the corner over here?
He's just he's been sort of huddled up in the corner, kind of his knees pulled up to his chest. He hasn't been bound. You get the feeling that probably 5 bugbears were going to be enough to make sure that he didn't try any shit.
Gotcha. Hey, Nundrel, don't worry about that right now. Are you hurt?
I've
I am.
Damn it.
Serenity's gonna go tend to her brother and tell him to shush.
Such a fucking diva.
I'm fine. I just want people to tell me I'm pretty and I did a good job.
You're
You're
pretty.
pretty and you
Did a
did a
good job.
pretty good job.
I hate you.
You did a pretty good job.
Thanks.
Yeah, they ambushed us when we were setting up camp at the entrance. We were getting our supplies ready, and they came from nowhere. The that drow bastard. He he had bugbears. He had more than this actually. There were more bugbears. I don't know what happened to the rest of them. We tried to fight them off, but uh, they got Tharden, and he was down on the ground, and he looked like he was struggling. But then they grabbed me and they brought me into the caves with them. How is Tharden? Did he make it?
Don't worry about that now. We
Well, that
probably need
means
to
no
get you
then,
out of
doesn't it?
here.
Oh, but there's no time. There's no time. The that drow, he calls himself the Black Spider. He's already deeper in the network. He's going to get to the Forge of Spells before us, and if he does, it'll have all been for nothing. There's no time to turn back. We'll just keep going. Give me a weapon. I'll fight with you. I'll fight alongside you. But yeah, no, don't make me go back. Not when I've got so close. You know what it's like, Gundren. We've fought for this for years. I can't stand back. I can't turn back. Not this close to the end, brother.
I don't think you're in any condition to be fighting anyone.
Well, by that logic, I'm also in no condition to defend myself if you leave me somewhere. So I'd much rather stick with the party if you don't mind. At least that way, I've got some capable fighters to back me up.
That logic is pretty sound.
I hate him.
Oh, we know who your brother is.
We're gonna
Love
give
you too,
him.
brother.
We're gonna go ahead and just hand over Hugh and hand over the hand axe to him.
Hugh and the hand axe.
I'm gonna give him both of them.
Okay, no problem at all. Bear with me 1 second. I will just update his character sheet.
I'm gonna be real pissed if I give him these weapons and then like we go to combat and he actually just like blazes through dudes while I'm over here getting my fucking ass whooped.
It's a nice axe. Oh, it's got a good heft to it, doesn't it?
Look, we can't lose another one of us. Just hold on to it, and when we get there, tuck yourself into a corner and make yourself scarce.
I mean, I will as long as it's not like if you're all on your arses. I'm not just going to sit there with my thumb up my arse, am I?
Listen, brother, I can't fight the spider for my concern for you. Just make it easy on us, huh? Come on now.
All
We
right.
can't stay here forever.
Oh, for God's sakes, just park him next to my sister and she'll protect him.
We both know that's not true.
That is
Oh.
exactly her job.
She's a goon. She was the first one to run into combat.
And I also didn't take much damage. I mean, I
don't know if you've noticed, at least if someone hurts you, she'll get revenge for you.
Aye, I mean, you all seem pretty capable. I'm not going to lie. So like I say, I don't wish to insult you by saying I'm going to stick with you and I'm going to protect you. I understand it's the other way around, but at the same time, like I say, I don't think if I was left on my own somewhere, I don't think that I'd be capable of doing that. It's better to strengthen numbers, eh?
as long as we're not busy rescuing you in the middle of battle. So don't push yourself.
Right. What?
And
Can anyone hear me?
Yes.
I think my signal has gone. Hang on.
Oh, we can hear you.
We can hear you.
He might not be able to hear us though.
Yeah.
Poor guy. Oh no.
Sorry, folks. I think my internet crapped out there.
No problem.
So yeah, so Nundro gladly takes the Hugh and also the another hand axe from Tharden, and no, from Gundren. Sorry, not Tharden. Tharden's dead.
Don't
Give me
remind
2
us.
seconds, guys. Right. Okay. So yes. So he takes it and he stands up, and you hear his sort of his knees cracking. You know, he's probably been in that position for a while. Right. What are we doing with this hairy bastard then? And he gestures with the axe at the remaining bugbear. Not so tough now, are you, big boy? Serenity, I know you said that you wanted to interrogate him. Is there anything in particular you all want to ask?
So she will essentially. So she'll basically go up to him with her glowing eyes and be like, "Tell me what you know about the layout of this place."
Hand him the map also and be like, show us.
Okay, so uh, let me just bring up the map just so I can kind of see it as you all see it. Notes. Yeah. So he points to the top right hand corner of the map. Okay. And there he says, up there. Oh no, it's not a Scottish one, it's a bugbear, sorry. Up there, that's where the water comes in into the caves. That's where the sound of the wave echo that it's given the name for. That's where that's based. That's where that comes from. The chamber just to the north of us, which would be just through that northern wall that you have there. I think that's where I saw him. Saw the black spider last. There are a few more of us bugbears. I think he was working with them. I think he was setting them to do something in that cavern. Problem is that we haven't actually been able to explore all the caves yet. There's quite a few other creatures which have been giving us some trouble. So that's why we were here. Actually, we were kind of the sort of a line of defence, just in case anything nasty tried to come through while the black spider's doing his thing. But like I say, I wish I could tell you more, but a lot of the caves we haven't even explored yet. We're still trying to find everything.
Do you know these other bugbears who are in the different parts of the cave?
No. We got brought in sort of a couple of different groups. The black spiders got. I mean, ironically enough, he spreads his web far and wide, so he has contacts with a lot of different groups in the area. That's why he's been able to do what he's done. You know, he worked with the goblins. He worked with the orcs. He worked with us, with the bugbears, and basically tried to make the whole area as inhospitable as possible and as unwelcoming as possible to try and keep people away from finding the cave before he did. So no, the other bugbears, I don't know. We don't know. We don't all know each other, you know. Pff, racist.
I didn't assume you all know together, but you work together.
I mean, we pass each other in the corridor. You know, we say, "Hello, mate. You all right? Yeah, not bad. How's your shift going? Yeah, it's all right. Bit boring, you know. Watch out for the zombies down there, by the way. Oh yeah, by the way, there were some zombies that we came across at one point. Just so you know. But yeah, no, we don't sit around and talk and discuss our feelings.
So
We're
would they or
bugbears.
would they
We're,
not
we're,
care if you
we're
died?
fighters. I know we can give a shit. Why? You're not going to kill me, are you?
Well, no, that seems like a waste.
Oh, thanks. I appreciate that.
All right, I'll tell you what. We are going to put these manacles on you, and if you can help guide us through the cave, I will let you go and even find you a job when we get out of here. You can start a new life, free of the violence that you weren't expecting from this job.
Serenity,
What?
can I make a suggestion?
Yes?
We put him on point and let him explain to anyone we come across that the Black Spider specifically requested us as mercenaries.
Well, that's a pretty good idea, too. We even have what a seal looks like if we want to be really official about it.
I mean,
We've
I,
got
I
the
don't
bounty.
wish to. I don't wish to like pee on your cornflakes, but Black Spider did warn us all of what to look out for. He expected you all to come. He's already warned us that you're to be killed on sight. He's not going to suddenly. I don't think even me saying, "Oh look at these people who previously we were going to kill." The Black Spiders now specifically requested their attendance. I'll tell you now that won't work. I mean, it would be funny to watch you try, but it ain't going to work.
Serenity will look at the rest of the group just to see their opinions.
I don't think we should let the bugbear go.
Listen, don't even let me go. Just let me stay here. Honestly, if I go out there with you, if the Black Spider finds out, I'm dead anyway. Much better to keep me locked up in here. I'll just sit here nice and quiet like. You can even close the door behind me. Yeah, knock me out if you want. I don't mind. It'll look better for me.
Look to the two dwarfs and be like, "You wanna?"
So Gundren's gonna like seize his two-handed warhammer and like step forward with murder in his eyes and just like, I don't know about knocking him out. I don't think my brother's gonna wake up. Why should he?
Oh.
Oh shit.
Harrow doesn't even move. He's like, he's a monster. What do I care?
Okay, what do you do, Gundren?
If nobody stops me, I'm gonna bash his brains in.
Okay, I'm not even going to make you roll for an attack for it. Because he's kind of at this stage, he's not really resisting. He's more taken aback by it, than anything. And you just raise your axe over your head. Is it battle axe or your warhammer?
It's a
Sorry,
warhammer now.
warhammer. So yeah, you raise warhammer over your head, and with one swing down, you crush his skull like a watermelon, and he slumps to the ground. His brains now spilling over the floor.
Feel better.
Soon, when we get a hold of the spider, I'll feel better.
We're all a bit battered. Why don't we clean up here at least a little bit, take a rest, and press forward?
Yes, a rest
Agreed.
would be nice.
So one thing I will say is that in this room, the door to the east, you can see is actually barricaded from the inside. Okay. The door that you all came through, you reckon, it opens inwards opens into the room. So you reckon you could comfortably barricade that with a couple of these beds if need be, and you could take a short rest. You could probably take a long rest if you wanted. I'm just trying to think about what time it is. I think we said you arrived in the morning, so it's probably not time for a long rest yet. But no, you can certainly have this as sort of a bit of a safe haven, this room without issue. Wouldn't even need anyone to keep watch.
Perfect. Let's do it. Take a rest, toss the place, loot the bodies, because we're monster killers.
Check the beds for nudie magazines again.
Yeah. I'm gonna drop 2 hit dice into patching my ass up.
Okay.
Me too.
Hard stat, you find a copy of Playark under
Yeah.
the top right bed. Uh,
I'm gonna hide
it's
it in my shield and not share it with anybody.
Wow.
Rude, dude.
some of the pages are stuck together. Just so
God,
you
I
know.
knew it. I knew it was coming, and
Not
I
by
hate it.
me. It was like this when I found it.
In terms of treasure in the room, there is most of the bugbears have nothing on them, but the bugbear that Gundren dispatched at the end carries a pouch containing 15 copper pieces, 13 electrum pieces, say that again, 13 electrum pieces, and a potion of vitality. Let's see if it will let me put this into the chat. How does it let me do that? It does not, but okay, I will. There we go, maybe it has. Or has someone done that for me? Oh no, it's a hit dice. So, Potion of Vitality. Drinking this potion removes any exhaustion you are suffering, cures any disease or poison affecting you, and maximizes the effect of any hit die you spend to regain hit points within the next 24 hours.
Ooh.
Wow.
So I will pop that in there. So yeah, so that's what you find on that last bugbear, the one that Gundren killed. So while you're all taking your rest, Nundro turns to Gundren and says, "We're so close, brother. I can feel it. All these years, all the sacrifices we've made, the sacrifice that Tharden made. I don't know what we're going to do once we've actually secured this place. You realise our work's only just begun."
Oh, I understand. But it wasn't. Thornton didn't make a sacrifice. They murdered him.
Aye. You know me, I've always been a touch on the poetic side.
I understand. Once we get this place secured, I don't even know if I can actually think about that right now.
Aye. One thing at a time. One foot in front of the other, eh?
Kill the spider. And bury our brother.
Kill the
Then we
spider.
figure out what to do with the rest.
Absolutely, brother. Let's do this for Tharden. Let's do this for the rock seekers through the years. Let's do this for our people.
For the
Okay.
future.
For the future. Aye. Right, so does anyone want to do anything else while you take your short rest?
Just cry about it. I don't know.
Yeah, when the dwarves have a touching moment, it's just like siblings leaning against each other, watching him, and like, aw, aw.
Do you feel wistful? Do you recognise what they're going through? Because I feel that Harrow and Serenity haven't always necessarily been as close as perhaps Gundren and Nundru are at this point.
I mean, as close as trained assassins can be.
Yeah, like I would have been sad if I was ordered to kill you.
Yeah, absolutely. And you know, if somebody killed you, I'd kill them right back real hard.
Aww.
Art thou feeling it now, Mr. Krabs?
But other than that, yeah, no, Harrow's like ready to go. He's still looking a little on the crispy side, but ready to rock and roll.
Okay. Hardstat, is there anything you need to do?
I do not believe so. Although my spell slots don't refresh in a short rest. Correct.
That is correct, yes.
Don't anybody get hurt.
Yeah, it's a long rest for spell slots. Although Serenity, I mean you're probably on it already, but you use the Channel Divinity, which I believe resets after a short rest, doesn't it?
I think her abilities are long rest. I could be wrong.
Yeah, I don't think I have a single short rest ability.
Let me just double check that because I have a note that your Channel Divinity resets once per short or long rest. Give me 2 seconds, I will check. Where is my player's handbook? Because I need you all as fighting fit as possible, really.
Oh no, you're right. Yeah, when you finish a short or long rest, you regain your expended juices.
Yeah, I got
Wow.
my channel divinity is
That's
short or long rest.
baller.
Very exciting for me.
There we go. Don't say I never give you anything.
Aw, thanks.
That's all right. Okay, so short rest completed. Where would you like to go?
Yeah, that way.
Thanks, Arrow.
Doing my part.
They went that away. Okay, so I need a marching order, please.
Stranity's first, but I can't click on my token. I can click on
You can't
groups
click
though,
on
so
your.
that's strange. Oh, nope, there we go. Okay, I got it.
Let me just delete all these bugbear corpses just to try and free up a bit of space, possibly. If it will let me do that.
Wow, they decompose faster than a Shyamalan plot.
Wow.
Nah, we used them to barricade doors. They're just all neatly in a stack.
Yeah, rule is rule 20 being screwed for anyone else all of a sudden?
It was just not letting me click at my token.
Okay, bear with me 1 second because it's just not liking me doing anything. 2 seconds, guys. Motherfucker, hang on. Think I just need to quickly refresh Roll20. Hang on. Won't be but a moment. See if this fucking thing will let me do anything now. It's being remarkably slow for me. I hope it's not my internet giving up. Bear with me 2 minutes, guys. Just talk amongst yourselves. I'm just going to go and check my router.
Everybody take 5.
Okay.
Oh, now's the fine time to take that.
Pee, get water, have a snack.
Rich,
You're not my dad.
please.
All right, fine.
But you can call me daddy.
Wow.
Gross.
Okay, so my connection just seems to have kicked back in just as I heard Mo say, "You can call me daddy." So
That was
Perfect
not
timing.
Mo that said that.
Perfect timing.
that was fun.
Oh, you said more.
Right, yeah, I think I'm.
Well,
I heard you.
I thought. I thought it was Mo that said it. Was it Morph?
oh, yeah, it was Aramis.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I was just so taken aback by the phrase "you can call me daddy" that
Tree daddy.
yeah, sometimes voices just all roll into one. Right. Okay. So yes, I think the last thing I got was the start of the marching order. So I got Serenity first.
Okay, they may have just stepped away really quickly. We thought you were going to be gone. So I think they said to run. They were going to take 5 real quick while you
Okay.
troubleshot
No
your
worries.
connection.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. We'll take 5 then. I'll have a better look at my connection. Just try and make sure. I think it's up and running. But yeah, that's fine. We'll all take a quick comfort break and yeah, be back in 5 then.
Back in
That's
5.
dog.
I have returned.
I am here.
I am here.
Awesome. Did you see the message that I just sent you, Ray? Basically, I've killed your camera for now. Just in the chat, just to try and do everything I can to kind of reduce the amount that my laptop has to try and process in terms of bandwidth. I don't know how much difference it will make, if anything, but just if you're wondering why your camera wasn't broadcasting anymore, okay?
My camera was on.
It was showing a blue screen, but
Oh, okay, yes.
Discord still saw it as broadcasting something.
Oh, no, that's fine. Okay.
Cool. Yeah, nothing personal. Just like I say, just trying to save as much. Let the focus, let my systems focus on keeping a stable internet connection as much as possible.
Totally understandable. I didn't realize it had any effect on you. And let me see, maybe I could just turn it off here. Am I still on? Anybody hear me?
Potential fixes.
There we go. Okay.
We're still waiting on Morph and Fia.
Hey.
No worries, that's fine. Let me prep a couple of bits. Ba 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 da ba ba bum.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hey.
Hi.
Do we also have the charming Morph?
Almost. I think he's settling in.
Almost. He's almost charming.
No! You almost have him.
Oh, he's always charming.
He's sort of charming.
Okay, I am ready.
Awesome. Wonderbar. So, yeah, just before the systems issues kicked in, we were getting a marching order. So I had Serenity at the start, and that was as much as I got.
I'm somewhere in the middle with Harrow.
Okay.
I can go next behind her. I got a decent AC.
Okay. Shall we have Nundro sticking with you?
Seems like the logical place he'd be.
Hold his hand.
Makes sense, yep.
In the middle is probably safest as well.
Sure.
So we could do a column of 2 rows or 2 columns of 3 and just head up the whatnot.
The adventurers carried on 2 by 2. Hello.
So
Okay.
basically, like maybe since it's a too wide uh, alley to be like Serenity, Gundren next to her, Nundro behind Gundren, me behind Serenity, and then Droop and Hardstack behind us.
Yeah.
Okay, so that was Gundren next to Serenity, Nundro behind Gundren, Harrow there, wonderful, and then Hardstat and Droop bringing up the rear.
Somebody's got to do it.
Right, okay. Also, while I remember, let me just take the. I'm guessing you. How long does Shield of Faith last? Well, it would have dropped now, so you've had a long short rest, haven't you? So,
Yes, that sounds reasonable.
yeah. Okay, so we will knock the concentration off, and we will knock that Shield of Faith off from Serenity. Okay, so we will say that you all get to the top here. So let's have a look. I will move Nundro, and then everyone else can move their characters, their tokens accordingly, just so that you can kind of see what is there. I shall move Droop for you, Serenity. Then we would have Gundren there. Okay. So, as you approach this intersection, to the left, you can move forward a bit more if you want. To the left, you would see a corridor, at the end of which appears to be some sort of cave-in. And to the right, there's some steps leading down to a cavern, which is a cavern that the bugbear was talking about before. And Serenity, from where you are, you would see standing about, seems to be about 40 feet away, I think, without measuring it exactly, a drow. Currently, with their back to you, and the drow seems to be shouting at, let's see, would you be able to see from there?
Is it the bugbear?
Yes, yes. You can see one bugbear just off in the distance. You can just make out bugbear. Yeah, seems to be shouting at them. Come on, you lazy gits! I'm absolutely using Morph's headcanon that drows are Australian. Come on, you lazy gits! We ain't got all day. My Australian accent's not the best. Most of my accents aren't the best. Let's get on with this. Come on.
Are there
Serenity will motion to the group to indicate that there is in fact a drow forward. I assume the word drow is short enough that if she mouths it, they can tell what she means.
row?
Drow.
Are there any doors that need to be opened?
Oh my god.
Serenity, from what she can see and from what she'll be able to communicate to you, Serenity would not be able to see any doors.
Okay.
Nope.
Actually, sorry, just to clarify, you would not see that bugbear, Serenity, because they are in a chasm. So you would not see them from where you are. You would just see the drow, just so you know.
Okay.
So yeah, from what you can see, a wide rift fills the eastern half of the cavern. You would be able to hear, rather than see at this point, some water running. And you would see probably sort of along the edge of the chasm, you would see some rings hammered into the ground. You would probably fairly confidently assume that they've been used to secure ropes.
I don't suppose that's our drow, is it?
Can I tell? Is this our drow?
I mean, you have never seen the black spider. You have
None.
heard. Oh yeah, so Nundro would. That's him. That's him. That's the bastard. That's the bastard that killed Tharden.
Do we know what we have to do?
Let's get him.
Let's get him.
Well, hold on. Slow down.
We all turn around and look at Harrow. Yes.
I'm gonna try something,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna move over to here. Try to keep a line of sight on this drow.
Okay.
Are you looking for
Can
doors
you
for
just
me?
roll a? Are you trying to be stealthy while you do this?
Stealthy-ish. Not trying to make a ton of noise, but if you'd like a stealth check, I'm more than happy to make one.
I love the way it says stealthy-ish, as if to say not stealthy enough that would warrant a roll. Yeah, no, that's fine. I don't need a roll. You don't wear chainmail, do you?
I do not.
Do Gundren and
No, that's
Serenity
fine. I won't.
need to move for you to do whatever you're doing? Because if he looks...
Nah.
Oh, okay. I'm sure you got it figured out. Go ahead.
So I'm gonna get to about where he is presently.
Uh-huh.
You know what? I don't even need to do that. He's a drow. I'll just get right there. I'm gonna Hexblade curse him.
Okay.
And then we're all going to duck around the
So,
corner.
just to check, there's nothing in Hexblade's curse that says that the target knows that they've been cursed, is there?
Not to my knowledge.
No. Okay. Now, what's the range on Hexblade's curse? 30 feet?
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. Right. No problem at all. So you cast Hexblade's curse. So let's mark them as Hexblade's curse on them.
Now, does the target know they've been cursed? Or is it just one of those... Yeah, that's a
It
weird
doesn't
feeling.
it doesn't specifically state that in the rules, so I'm going to go with no.
And there's no saving throw for it or anything, so.
No, exactly. It's just it's there. It's done.
So is that like a DOT or something? Damage over time? We just sit here and watch him die?
That would be amazing. You're just like poof, and he'd be like, "Hey guys, I'm not feeling. I'm gonna sit down. And I'm gonna die." So I will dispel my glaive, resummon it back as a heavy crossbow, and cast branding smite on it.
Motherfucker. I mean, yeah, we're not in combat, so you can do two. Yeah, that's absolutely fine. Okay. Jesus wept.
And then I'm just gonna set the crossbow on Serenity's shoulder and line up a shot.
Jesus.
Hold still, sis.
Right. Okay. Okay, you taking the shot?
Hold on, I don't have the heavy crossbow. Okay, there it is.
Wait. What if
there
they
we
got
go.
an anti-crossbow field up?
Well, we're gonna find out real fucking quick.
That's rather specific.
So it basically just runs exactly like my Nemesis glaive. So I'm just gonna use that as my roll.
Yep, sure, no worries.
Since he's not aware of me, do I get advantage?
Oh, why the fuck not? Go for it. Yeah, that hits.
Ouch.
So 19 damage.
Yep. Okay. So you silently prepare this. Let me just check the maths on that. Yeah. Silently prepare your weapon. You cast Branding Smite on it. Is it already been Hexblade cursed? The arrow flies and finds its mark, and as it flies into the shoulder, he turns round and shouts, "Struth! Intruders!"
We all just wave at him.
Trinity flips
And
them off.
I need everyone to roll initiative, please.
Ew, what sound effects are you playing in the background? It sounds wet.
Ew.
Yeah, I think I've just chosen the. I've just used the jelly battle. Hang on, the better battle. There we go.
Droop, get out there and fucking finish the job.
This is an arrow fight now.
Double tap. He's done.
And therein ends the adventure. Hang on, let me just bring up those bugbears. Okay, we'll just have bugbears all go at the same time. Now, why did it not save Gundren's initiative? It's fine, I'll get that popped in there. And that was a 16. Okay, so we've got everyone there. Yes, cool. So let's get this started. Okay, so up first we have Droop.
Get him.
We're gonna follow Hero's lead.
This was a great campaign, guys. Thanks very much.
Did we decide that Droop can fire from behind someone, or would he have to step in front of Serenity to shoot?
I mean,
Yeah, I think you would have to, for this, when it's such close quarters, there's a bit of an angle on that. Yeah, he's going to have to step in front. Yeah. Unfortunately, that 9, it goes wide, I'm afraid.
That's all he's doing.
He's stealthing. Yeah, no problem at all. And up next we have Gundren.
It's time, baby. I got one move. Well, I reckon he's just going to move out here and ready in action for bonking. If they get into his melee range.
Ready in action for bonking.
That's what I got.
No problem at all. Let me just quickly do.
Did Gundren get his second win back?
He certainly did.
Does it work that way?
Second wind.
Short or long rest.
Yeah, short or long rest. Same with your action surge.
Oh, I really thought that was
So
going to be
yeah.
a long rest. Hell yeah, let's go, brother.
Okay.
Yeah, you've got an action surge and a second wind, my friend. Okay, so you're holding your action. Up next, we have the Drow. And the Drow is going to... Let's have a look. He has in his hand a short sword. And he sees Gundren coming towards him. He says, "Ah! The other one. I think it's time we made proper introductions." I don't know where this fucking voice is going, but yeah, it's time we made it's time we made proper introductions. and he comes towards you. So, triggering your held action. So you can take your action first.
Okay, so we're gonna try to bonk him.
He killed your brother. Hit him.
It's bonking time.
No.
Unfortunately, yeah, you swing as he's coming towards you, and he kind of sort of dodges out of the way, and then in response, he's going to swing his short sword at you for a 22 to hit.
I mean, that'll do it.
The good news is he only does 2 piercing damage.
Nice.
But
Okay.
it's poisoned.
Actually, yeah, no, it isn't. So I wanted to let you believe there, but yeah, no, it seems to you don't notice any poison coursing through your veins. And with that, he says, "Finally, a chance to properly damage all 3 of the Rockseeker brothers." Is now from the north of England, it would appear, so that's fine. Going to get all 3 of the. He's not Australian. I can't do an Australian accent. I tried. I'm a man who recognises his limitations. So yes, yeah, yes, it's time to get rid of all of the Rockseeker brothers. Thank you for making it so easy for me. And with that, he just waits to see what comes next. Up next, we have Harrow.
Alright. Harrow's gonna swap out his heavy crossbow back to his warglaive, and he's gonna rush down and deal with this bastard.
Okay. Will a 15 hit? A 15 will hit, yes. Okay.
Nice.
Damage plus whatever other damage you have to.
Plus 2.
Plus 2, so that's 12 total. Okay. And he as you slam the glaive into his back, he oh, this is going to be interesting. This is.
Oh, you have no idea how interesting I can be.
Anything else, Harrow?
I will butt strike him with the other end of the glaive.
Oh yes, okay, I can just see it roll that. Yes, that will also do it.
Another 8.
Another 8, okay. He is looking quite panicked actually at this point. Hardstat, over to you.
Alright. Hardstat is going to move. Excuse me, Drew. And I'm going to play Sacred Flame.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Okay, so Sacred Flame is a dex save. Is that right? It is a dex save, I'm learning, yay! Go me. So, let's just highlight him. Dex save.
Got a little ahead of myself, sorry.
No, don't apologise. He actually succeeds on the dex save. He rolled a 23 in total.
Very nice. Congratulations.
Say it like you mean it. Yeah, so the Sacred Flame just fails to take hold. Is there anything else you want to do? Still have a bonus action potentially?
No, I can't get any closer really, and I think, yep, that'll end my turn.
Okay. So up next we have Nundro. And Nundro is going to, let's have a look, 25 feet movement, so 1, 2, so he can get to the bottom of the stairs.
I do kind of miss that
And
bump
he, yeah, monks when they can move like 3,000 feet in a round. he is going to throw the hand axe that he was given. He's going to aim at the drow. And let's have a look. And he misses, unfortunately. The hand axe goes wide. It goes skittering past over the heads of the three lined up there, and skitters over the edge into the chasm. Nundro just stands there shouting sort of impotently, "Bastard! You killed my brother!" Serenity, over to you.
So, Serenity is gonna move and work to hit this guy also. Because he's a dick. He tried to kill me with a carpet.
Oh yeah, that was awesome.
What the fuck? I thought we were friends. And I can roll with advantage because he is being flanked even though it's not by me, correct?
Yes, yes. I'm not sure if that's officially how the flanking rules work, but we are going to go with that. Yeah, unfortunately, swing and a miss, I'm afraid. Is that the best? Is that the best you've got, love?
She goes in defensive. I'm just getting warmed up.
Okay, so at this point, the bugbears, this bugbear here uses his movement to climb the 20-foot rope. This bugbear just gets to the base of the chasm, and this bugbear crosses over. Sorry?
Sorry, nothing. For some reason, all I can think of is the little pig rhyme. And this little bugbear had roast beef, and this little bugbear had.
Yeah, and then this little bugbear went wee 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 all the way over the stream. That would be difficult terrain across the stream, so we'll say that he gets to. He would probably get to 10, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Bugbear movement is 30 feet, so yeah, he would get to there, I think. And he is going to take a swing at Harrow.
Don't do it, dude. Don't do it.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
He does it, and he spectacularly misses you with a 9.
I told you don't do it, buddy.
Yeah, that's everything that the bugbears can do there. So next round, and we are back to Droop.
He's gonna try to shoot again.
Okay. 13 just misses, I'm afraid.
Does he roll with advantage because the guy's being flanked, or is it only for melee?
That is a good question. I believe it's technically only for melee, but on this occasion, let's give him advantage. Why not?
No.
No. It was worth a try. It was worth a try, but yeah, no, unfortunately, yeah, that arrow goes wide and just flies off into the air over everyone's head.
And then he'll do a little hide back here.
Okie dokie. Cool. Up next, Gundren.
Well, I think it's time to try to bonk him again.
Okay.
And we're getting advantage because he's flanked, right?
Absolutely.
Yeah, baby.
Oh,
Hey.
shit. Yeah, that will absolutely do it.
Get out of here with that. Okay. Okay. So we do the bonking, and then we give him some damage.
Nice.
Okay. So, as you bonk him, you hit him so hard, the fury and the anger that's built up inside you from knowing that this drow killed your brother and imprisoned your other brother, and was responsible for imprisoning you back at the start of the storyline. You've hit him with such ferocity that his eyes crumple and he goes down.
Yeah, baby.
How you want to do this?
How do you want to do this?
Oh, with him being dead?
Yeah, you've knocked him to 0 hit points. We don't normally do how do you want to do this, but it feels apt for this.
I think you just keep hitting him.
I was gonna say, hit him again.
Just gonna fucking mash him.
I think he just keeps
Keep
doing
hitting
it.
him.
Call your brother
Okay.
over, let him get a couple whacks
That
in.
checks out.
So, as you start to beat him, and as you start to absolutely wail on this guy, something happens. Okay? And what happens is that his form shifts,
Don't do it. Don't do it.
and you recognize in front of you
Fucking changeling.
God damn it.
Gundren. You wouldn't have seen, you didn't see the shapeshifter. Oh no, you would have seen him in Cragmore Castle. So yeah, you all recognize Doppelganger, who's now lying dead in front of you. It was not the drow.
Oh. Okay.
So you now have a dead doppelganger in front of you.
I'm okay with that. He beat up our blacksmith. He deserved everything he just got.
Harrow, what would you like to do?
Oh man. Well, Schnikes. Let's see. What's in our arsenal right at the moment?
You currently have 2 visible bugbears that you know of.
Oh, the first thing I should do is regenerate some hit points because dude died.
Yeah, he's not using them.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Sorry, you have Hexblade's Curse, don't you? Yeah.
Okay, I feel a little better about things. Well, homeboy here, Gus, I guess he ran up. Oh, I should have taken my attack opportunity on him. I forgot about that. I guess I'm just gonna knuckle down on him and maul him badly. Hopefully. So I'm going to cast Armor of Agathis on me.
Okay, no problem at all. So that's an extra 10 hit points. So as you
And-
stand there, you're the frozen or frosty, sort of almost like a second armor, forms around you.
And then I guess I will move right there.
Whoa.
And attack the one here. Oh, actually, no, I can't because Armor of Agathis is a full action. So
Yes.
I'm gonna go right. Who's coming up next in the rounds? Yeah, no, I'm gonna stay right there.
Okay.
I
no
will. I
problem at
will
all.
tar pit these guys.
Okay. Up next, then we have Hardstaff.
Alright, Hardstat's gonna come down the stairs. I think that's about 25.
Yeah, good enough.
Let's play Sacred Flame on this gentleman right here.
Okay, no problem at all. So he needs to make a dex save. And that is a 14.
Just
The what is the DC? Oh, it is 14, isn't it?
yes, it's in the chat.
Yes. Ah, yes. So fantastic. Brilliant. Right. So he makes a save then, doesn't he? It matches it.
Yes, sir.
Yes. Okay. So yeah, you cast Sacred Flame. The sort of now familiar sensation overcoming you as you cast, and unfortunately he sort of sees this kind of beam of light coming towards him and manages to just duck out of the way.
Yeah. Okay. I think that.
Anything else?
I think that will end my turn.
No problem. So up next we have Nundro. So Nundro is going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. As he passes the corpse of the doppelganger, he does spit on it, but doesn't give it any more time. He continues on, and he is going to swing the battle axe Hugh at the oh, hang on, sorry, sorry. He's going to swing his battle axe two-handed at the bugbear to the west of Harrow. He's going to swing that, and it fails miserably.
Damn
with
it.
a 7. That
He's
was
tired.
awful. That was terrible. Yeah, that's a swing and a miss, unfortunately. Serenity, what would you like to do?
We will. Stand here and attack this guy.
Okay. And he is flanked, so it's advantage. And that is still, unfortunately, not enough to.
Those 13.
Those 13s unlucky for some.
Yeah, that is the turn, and then she goes into defensive.
No problem. So up next we have the bugbears. So the one who is currently being flanked on 3 sides, he is going to swing at Serenity, who's the one who most recently swung for him. So he's going to swing his Morningstar. Hang on, why has Google just thought that I cancel? Sorry guys, 2 seconds. My phone just thought I was trying to talk to it, and it wasn't, because I've never voice activated my actual phone. What Bixby? There we go. Normal service is resumed. He swings his Morning Star at Serenity with a 13.
That does not hit.
Wait. So that does not hit. That swings wide, unfortunately. So that's that bugbear. The bugbear on the edge of the chasm is going to swing at Harrow with his Morning Star, and that is a 23.
That'll hit.
And that does 10 piercing damage. And he also takes 10 damage.
Correct. And I'm going to Hellish Rebuke him.
And you're going to Hellish Rebuke him, okay? No problem at all. Let me just knock off that damage first. So he has to make a dex save. 14.
That'll pass. So he'll take 8 fire damage.
8 fire damage as well, right? Okay, this guy is very quickly looking from pretty strong to suddenly not doing too well at all. Okay, and then the last bugbear is going to use his movement to climb out of the chasm. 20-foot climb. Yeah, we'll see he can get to the top of the chasm and no more. So.
I thought he was just going to leave.
Yeah, just see everything that's going on and just actually like start to slowly lower himself back into the chasm.
Yeah, no thanks. Bye.
So he makes his way to the top of the chasm, and that's as much as he can do. So top of the next round we have Droop.
So Droop will come around this way and
Crowded
fire.
playing field down there now.
I think that's a pretty clear shot to get to that guy, though, right?
Yeah, he can get a clear shot to that guy, no problem.
Yeah.
Oh, good old Droop. Yeah, definitely hits. 6 piercing damage. Okay.
Can I also use Fury of the Smoke?
Absolutely. So that is an extra 4
Yes.
because it's his level. So that's a total of 10. So as he fires the arrow, it catches the bugbear in the shoulder, and the momentum of it actually kills the bugbear, and the momentum throws him off the chasm.
Incredible.
and he lands 20 feet below, dead before he hit the ground, but still very much dead.
So proud of him.
Actually, for flavour, let's say that he's dying on the way down. His last act is to give a little Wilhelm scream.
Oh my god.
Ah!
Perfection.
Okay, so that's Droop's turn, unless he wants to hide bonus action.
Yeah. Actually, I don't think he has the movement to hide behind it.
Oh, he doesn't have any more movement to hide. No problem, that's fine. I mean, he can try and kind of hide where he is and convince people he's a rock.
Okay, let's see if he can convince people he's a rock.
Oh, he's a rock.
Oh my god.
Droop has somehow managed to camouflage himself against the backdrop. That's a pretty damn good stealth check there.
It's that
right.
hat of disguise that's helping him. He's all like, I just changed my skin color and my clothes look kind of Rocky-esque, and he just vanishes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly. He's got sort of like, you know, that in the Fellowship of the Ring, where I think it's Fellowship of the Ring, where they have the cloak and there's orcs walking like 3 feet,
Oh god, yeah.
you know, next to them. yeah, similar thing going on here. Right, Gundren, what would you like to do?
Well, I think we're just gonna go over here and we're gonna give this guy a bonk.
Let's give him a bonk. And
Damn.
that is a hell of a bonk. Okay. So that will definitely bloody him up.
Where's Francis?
Where's Francis?
Where's Francis?
I'm missing something.
You're not the
Oh,
only one.
it's alright. There's a thing in the Deadpool movie where like he's just like running around doing that, screaming, trying to find somebody.
Okay. It's a while since I've seen that. Sorry, I need to make sure I have every cultural reference at my fingertips at all times.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm an idiot.
I have failed as a GM
I got
there.
it.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll bone up on far more cultural references for next session. Okay, so anything else you want to do, Gundren?
No, I think we're gonna let that one. We're gonna let that one marinate.
No worries. And then we have the dead shapeshifter, who isn't going to be doing much. Pro, you're up.
Alright, I'm gonna take my attacks on Homeboy here.
Go for it. That will hit because he's flanked.
Oh yeah.
Okay. And yes, that will also hit. And he has been bonked to death.
Oh yeah, bitches.
He is down. Just to point out as well that maybe it doesn't have the same meaning in the States, but in the UK, bonk is like a very childish euphemism for sexual activity.
Oh, it absolutely is.
Yeah. So yeah, every time it's been, oh yeah, we're going to bonk this guy. I'm like, well, you know, that's great, but buy him dinner first.
It means the same thing in the game. They're just they're going being rough about it.
Somebody
Hang on,
forgot
that's
their
not a
safe
Warhammer.
word.
I forgot their safe word.
Shit.
Jesus, Harrow, or wait, fucking. Yeah, that's right, Harrow, you fucking animal.
Yup. And then, you know what? I'm gonna run the risk here. I'm going to remove myself from this guy's threat and get behind Serenity.
Okay, so yeah, it will attract an attack of opportunity. And let's see what he rolls. It's a critical success, I'm afraid.
Go.
Natural 20.
Well, that's the risk you take when you do that kind of stuff.
He's got the AC on though.
And
Oh, that's it.
it's a total of 22 piercing damage.
Ow!
Holy shit.
Those morning stars do quite a lot of damage.
Especially in the hands of these guys.
Exactly. Yes.
You just walk
Okay.
up with that morning star and hit you on the outside of the ankle like a razor scooter.
Right, if there's nothing else from Harrow, we are now back to Hardstadt.
Doesn't Harrow have an armor of Agathis on?
Not anymore. That
Oh.
first guy who hit me just nuked it.
Got it.
Harrow's looking real rough.
Okay, I'm on my way. Power Shot's gonna move up, and I'm gonna touch Haro, give him some cure wounds.
Yeah, give it to
Okay.
him.
Yeah, give it to him good. Okay, so that's 12 plus. What level were you casting at first?
Oh, I'm sorry, that forgot to hit the button. No, I cast that at level 1.
Level 1, no worries. So that's 12 plus 1 plus 2.
That is
So
correct.
15 total, yeah?
Yes.
Awesome.
And that will
That feels good. I appreciate that.
end my
Harrow
turn.
gives you a solid nod of like, thanks, man.
That's what I'm here for.
Aw.
But I think that's gonna be all of my healing until we rest.
I have to do something. Just
So
kidding.
she's like, I actually have to use lay on hands. I actually have to use these 3 hit points I have to give away.
That will end my turn.
No problem. So up next is Nundro. So he is going to come over to this last bugbear, and he is going to wail on the guy with the two-handed battle axe. And he rolls a 16, which hits, and he does 9 damage. So
Ow.
that is a nice little bit of damage off there. Yeah, and that's kind of all he can do, really. So Serenity.
Yeah, let's well, I guess let's go beat up this guy. Can I try to shield charge him back into the pit?
Absolutely. Make a strength check for me, please.
Nope.
No, you cannot.
I just bounce off of him. I'm like, well, that's never happened.
You reach out as if to shove him into the chasm, and you actually tickle him.
Just caress his jaw.
You just caress him. You just sort of like go to shove him, and you're like, man, have you been working out? Your pecs are incredible.
What she gets for being too nice. Like, I see her as trying to do it and then stopping halfway and be like, you know what, that's a terrible way to go. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have thought that.
Flashbacks of herself falling down that pit over and over
She's
again.
like, I
She's
just don't
like,
want anyone to suffer that.
Yeah, no one deserves that.
And then she goes
Okay.
into the
Anything? It goes into defensive. I mean, I don't think you have to defend yourself from him. You just give him a nice massage. Okay, so up next is that same bugbear, who is very confused, trying to work out why he was just groped by an adventurer, and then still decides to swing his morning star at you. And he misses horribly with a 10. So yeah, he's so flummoxed by what just occurred that he swings and misses. Unfortunately, unfortunately for him, he's so yeah, he's very confused right now. He's a very confused little bugbear. Next round, Droop.
he will try to hit that same guy with his crossbow.
Okay.
God
Yep.
damn it, Drew.
Okay. So the crossbow finds its target, and yeah, this one sticks out of the bugbear's sort of thorax area, an arrow protruding, and the bugbear is very pissed off now. He's gone from being very confused, slightly horny, to having an arrow sticking from his chest.
Really when that happens.
Yeah. Does Droop want to do anything else?
Gonna try and be a rock again.
Try and be a rock.
He crouches down.
He thinks he's doing quite well. Whether or not he is remains to be seen, but he thinks he's done a great job of hiding. Gundren, you're up.
Droop's got his magic hat, doesn't he?
Oh, yeah.
It's a hat of disguise, but I don't think you can disguise yourself as a rock.
Well, it's worth a try.
Let me just double check. I think you still have to be like humanoid.
He could theoretically change his clothing color to be more surrounding friendly, but yeah, I think it's that's about it.
Yeah, it's essentially it lets him cast disguise self. You make yourself.
Describe himself as a shrub with a ghillie suit.
Oh my god.
Be something like that dude from Grandma's Boy.
Jesus.
How did he see me? So we're gonna move up here. We're gonna bonk this guy, or try to. Oh no!
Yeah, that doesn't happen. Everyone's kind of getting in each other's space and in each other's sort of range of for swinging, and yeah, you swing and miss them. I'm afraid.
He's just like hanging on the edge of that cliff, like, all right, somebody kill me.
Yeah,
I'm tired of suffering.
Yeah, he is on the same level as you. He's not sort of still hanging over, but you know his ankles and his heels are kind of over the edge. He's not got a solid footing here. He's kind of one successful shove. If Serenity had succeeded on that strength check, that boy was going over the edge. But yeah, he's kind of, each time you do it, he sort of windmills his arms to kind of keep a balance. So he is still up here, but he's even he knows that he's in a very precarious position right now. Harrow. Oh, I think I've lost sound. Hang on, guys.
No, I think it might have just been me.
All right, okay.
So yeah, I'll fall in behind Serenity and use my glaive to attack this bad boy.
Okay, so you have a 10-foot reach, don't you?
Correct.
Yes. He would still have a bit extra cover with Serenity being in there in front of you.
Okay.
I'm going to say. So he is going to have a. I'm going to give him a +5 because I think with Serenity being all being such close quarters, Serenity being directly between you both, yeah, it's going to count as 3/4 cover. And the 22 will hit.
Yay!
Hey!
And he, like his other fallen brethren, heads over the edge of the chasm. Wilhelm scream on the way down, and as he hits the bottom, his skull smashes against the back of the against the base of the rock floor down there, and he is also gone.
That's how it's done.
Well, at least that's how we do it.
Cool. we are once more out of initiative.
Oh boy. Well, that was not who I thought it was, but at least he went down quick.
Those are the best.
And Nundro turns to Gundren and says, I thought we had him, you know. I was sure that was him.
This means we get another chance to kill him.
Aye. That's a good way to look at it. Right, where do we go? So, from where you all are, you would see across the chasm is another tunnel directly ahead, if you like, directly ahead of Gundren, where he is. You would also just about make out to the northeast what looks like potentially another entrance to a cave. And then on the long rest.
I was like, did somebody just type that on the screen? Where did this come from?
No, let's see, because it's in red, and I believe red, Ray, is your colour.
I don't know how I'm
Right.
doing that then.
That's magic, wow. These clerics work in incredibly strange ways.
I don't know why we need a
so
long rest. I just need a short rest. I'm a warlock. But I'd be fine with a long rest if we took a long rest.
you would also, just to confirm, as well as seeing those two entrances on the far side of the chasm, you would see to the north, on the same side of the chasm that you are, what appears to be some sort of opening there as well. As well as, of course, the passage that you've just come down from, the end of which had rubble.
Let's check the map.
Okay, Dora.
The map. The map.
Okay, can you see it just now?
Okay, so we just
Okay.
came from. I think we're right there. And that means that's the hallway. So if I read the map correctly, and I do because I'm a dwarf, and we're
Yep.
underground. I think we need to. Well, if I want to go where I want to go, we need to go a little north and then hook back in. Because that's the riverway.
So
And we just came up
there's
from
no way
that
for me.
hallway.
There's no way for me to kind of highlight on this map as I'm showing it to you, but so if you're looking at the very top left, which is a very square room, yeah, on Gundren's map, that's very accurately replicated in that same sort of square shape. Just beneath that room on Gundren's map is a corridor running left to right. The left hand end of that, the western end of that corridor, is where you saw the rubble. And the right hand end of that corridor is the steps that you all came down to battle the drow. So
Correct.
yeah.
Follow the green arrow, and it'll take you up to the square in the northwest.
Oh yeah, so green arrow. Got it. Yep. Dwarves, we did it.
Actually, I think that was it. Yes, we did.
Yes, dwarves.
Okay, so you're heading up that way then, are you?
That's where I'm going.
Oh my god, somebody made a campfire.
Dude, who did that? Someone thinks they're so fucking funny.
It's not me for once. long.
I think Ray's trying to tell you something.
Why do you keep blaming Ray?
That is not me, Alan.
I know one meme lord that would do something like this.
I'm just gonna hot mic someone laughing at themselves. They're so proud. Hey, you guys want to take a long
don't know.
rest?
I mean, I won't complain, but we got through this last battle pretty, it was pretty unharmed.
Yeah, but aren't you out of healing?
Yes, I am. But I thought you said we had like 40 health potions in the loop.
But that means you can do more damage with spells if you feel so inclined.
Well, we could just power through our health potions, that's true.
We should ask Nundro. He's
Well, let's press on then, but let's press out.
I'm all for pressing on. Like I said, I could use a short rest, but
I gotta step away for 1 second.
21,000.
Yeah.
we can talk about him while he's gone. No, I am actually out of healing. So unless you think we can get through it with the healing potions. And whatever.
we might be moving into a like showdown.
I'm pretty sure we're literally moving into the final boss battle, which is why I'm urging caution.
And whatever Paul has planned for us. Yeah.
So,
What effects would
Yeah,
long
'cause
rest?
I'm also out of spells.
Would there be any negative effects on us if we took a long rest right now?
I mean, bad guys could get away. Who knows? But I think they're here. I think they're here for as long as we're here.
I could take a long rest.
any opinions, Paul?
Say that again, sorry.
Any opinions, Paul?
Any what? My internet is so bad tonight, sorry.
Opinions.
Any opinions? My opinion is that I think the group should do whatever they think is best.
Well played, sir.
Man, okay. Well, that requires someone who isn't me making a decision.
Taking a long rest.
All right.
Long rest, yes. That sounds good.
Okay, no problem. Are you taking the long rest here, or are you returning to the room, which is barricadable?
I think a tactical retreat might be a good idea.
Yeah, agreed.
But you said there's ropes going down into this ravine, right?
Yes, there are. Yes, there are ropes going down into the cavern. Yeah.
Yeah, not anymore.
Okay, that's fine. They are cut from
Definitely
from the
at
ring.
least pull them up, so in case we need to use them to get down or something like that, they're already there. But definitely, I don't want anyone coming up from there.
Okay, no problem at all. Consider it done.
I'm prepped.
Great. We've decided, with none of Paul's help, to take a long rest.
Wait, so
Fucking hell.
was it not actually Harrow that was doing the
It definitely
long
was.
rest thing? Okay.
Like, not to tattle on him, but yes, it was.
I thought
Not to name names, but it was Harrow.
Snitches get stitches.
But not Harrow's player. It was purely the character using thaumaturgy to write long rest in the air.
Best use of thaumaturgy ever. Right, okay, so we are having a long rest. So normally at this stage, this is kind of when we would start wrapping up, usually after about 3 hours. How are people fixed for their schedules? Can we go on a bit longer? Would you rather hold off here until the next session? I can go a bit longer if need be.
I don't have anything pressing at the moment.
Nor I.
Let me Double check.
I think it really comes down to you there, Paul.
Yeah, like I say, I mean, I'm happy to go a bit longer tonight if needs be, because it feels like we're getting to a nice spot in the story.
Yeah, as long as I am good, I got probably like another solid hour in me.
I reckon
I have
I reckon we'll aim for 1 hour more then. That's
All right,
absolutely
dog.
fine.
Oh
Let's
no.
go.
Cool. Okay, so let's say rather than everyone moving their tokens back down and then back up, let's say that you all have your long rest. Okay. So do what you need to do in terms of regaining hit dice, and regaining spell slots, any other special features that your characters have. Take a few moments to replenish everything. Let me just, what I'll do is again, I will clear off the corpses from the map, just so that the map is a bit easier to...
And I guess we should shake down at least the mulched changeling and see if he had anything of value.
That's a good idea.
Actually, had nothing at all.
What a jerk.
Didn't even have any treasure for you.
All right. Long rest is 8 hours.
Correct.
Everybody gets 8 again.
Yay!
Oh yeah.
Well, Gundren, Haro, Serenity.
Was that aid, sorry, Ray?
Yes, sir.
No problem at all. So, yep, 5 extra hit points for those 3 individuals. Anything else that anyone else wants to do?
I think I'm cool.
I don't think I have
I'm
anything.
also cool.
Okay, if everyone's cool, are we following the previously laid green arrow? Not the superhero, that would be ridiculous, but this would be pretty cool there for the green arrow actually, but anyway, I digress. So yeah,
Serenity, do you want to have Droop scout a little bit and see if there's anything in there we need to worry about?
Alone?
Well, he is the sneakiest of us. I mean, unless you want to clatter in after him. I'm just saying, a little bit of forewarning of what we might be walking into might not be a bad thing.
You're so fucking concerned.
this goblin is Serenity's child, and there will be no questioning of that.
I almost lost Pip. I'm not losing another.
This goblin represents all of the atonement that Serenity has to do for all of the wrongdoings that she's done through her life. She is pouring her redemption into this little fellow.
He is your fucking redemption arc.
This is my
Yup.
redemption
Dude,
Droop
hell
comes
yeah.
over to you, Serenity, and he takes your hand and says,
Miss Serenity, Droop knows that it may be dangerous, but if it means that you will be safe for a bit longer, Droop will scout ahead.
I fucking love it so much.
Rudy does not look okay with this plan, but nods. Okay, but you run right back if it looks dangerous, okay?
I promise.
Goodbye, Drew.
$7 a month, best investment I've ever made for that voice mod software.
She made a sad little mewling sound when you did that.
Oh. Okay, so Droop heads up carefully to the bottom of the stairs, disappears around the corner, out of sight. Can you roll a stealth check for me, please, Serenity, for Droop? Okay. Droop reaches the top of the stairs. Serenity, I think you will probably see this on your map because you have control of Droop.
I do.
Okay, so why don't you describe to the party what Droop sees?
Well, right now I just see stairs because there's a wall in the way.
Okay, so he comes to a corner. And he sees ahead of him some more stairs leading up
Hallway.
and a hallway. And beyond the hallway, looks like he can kind of make out the start of what may be a room. Also worth noting, at the top of the stairs, directly in front of him, there is a door.
Ooh.
He's so excited for the door.
Just going to move Nundro up with the rest of the party. Okay. What would Droop to do?
Droop will come back to report.
Okay,
That
no problem at
an
all.
immediate threat of those stairs.
You can bring him back to the rest of the group. I just need to quickly do something here. Bear with me.
Our food just got here. Give me just 1 second to.
Yeah, no worries.
Sorry about that. I'm back.
No problem at all. I'm just making one quick amendment to something here. Okay, I'm good. So, Droop comes back to the rest of the party, and I assume relates everything that he has seen.
Yeah.
Okay, so there are some stairs, and I went up the stairs, then I turned it left, and then I went forward, and then I turned right, and there were more stairs. And at the top of the stairs is a door, and if you don't go in the door but go further along, there might be a room, but I couldn't really see. And then I got scared and I came back.
Oh. Such a
Oh my
trooper.
god.
You did so good.
All right, well, I guess we should pile up there and look.
Yes.
Sounds good.
There goes Gundren. He's like, I'm out. Let's do it.
I just have to do one more thing. Bear with me.
More like bugbear with you, am I right?
Oh
What?
yeah, I'm just adding another 17 bugbears into the next encounter. Yeah, don't worry.
Okay.
Okay, so let me just quickly do that. We'll move Nundro up. Would Nundro be sticking close to Gundren, or
If you can keep
Yeah,
up
he'd
with
probably
them.
be sticking close to me. Yeah.
yeah, no problem at all. So, I've lost my Nundro token. Hang on. I think I might be hiding under Serenity. Sorry, Serenity. I'm just no, it's not under Serenity.
There he is.
Where the fuck is he?
He's right
There
there
we
at the
go.
base of the stairs.
Yeah, awesome. So yeah, so he will come up. He'll sort of be behind Gundren there. Maybe is Gundren going in through the door or going straight ahead? Just because Nundro would most likely be sort of hanging back behind you at the moment.
Well, judging by what happened the last time we opened the door,
Hey, we found your brother.
I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna go straight ahead.
We're going to go straight ahead. Okay,
Yeah.
no problem at all. Let me just get into that part of the. Okay,
Is there a handle on that
so
door?
there is a handle on that door. Yeah.
Okay, just checking.
Fucking hell, Ray, you're going to give me a heart attack one of these days, man. Okay, so as you all enter this sort of chamber, 6 cracked marble pillars line the walls of this hall, at the north end of which stands a 9-foot tall statue of a dwarf seated on a throne, a mighty stone warhammer across his lap.
Oh,
Large emeralds gleam in the statue's eyes. The dust and debris covering the floor has been swept to one side, and a campsite of sorts now spread in front of the statue. Half a dozen pits are neatly arranged around a rough-built fire pit. They haven't put any of this stuff on the fucking map, but never mind. A wooden table stands on the west side of the pillars. You do notice at the northern end of the chamber, you do notice a drow. He seems to be staring at the statue and has not yet noticed any of you.
oh no.
Man, you wanna? Can you do that thing you did where you gave him the business?
I'm actually surprised Gungeon stayed where he was. I thought he was going to be like gone across the room.
I mean, theoretically, yeah.
I mean, I'm not saying don't do that. Like,
What else do you all see?
Nundro.
Jesus.
God.
God, why are you like this?
It doesn't look like there's anyone in there but him, so let's just go get him.
Good enough. I um, I guess Gunner is just gonna lift his warhammer and haul ass in there.
Okay, so I need everyone to roll initiative, please.
It is that time, boys.
For potentially the final battle.
What? Final. I would have. Oh man, Man, I was gonna change my clothes.
Well, you had an outfit ready for the last battle.
Yes.
I kind of like the idea of Hardstart saying to everyone, actually, guys, wait one moment, I just need to change. No one look.
Maybe this door leads to a closet I can get changed in.
And then I need to do one. Okay, so we've got Nundro, got Hardstart, yeah, and then just one other thing that I need to do. Sorry, folks, there's just a little bit of setup with this battle.
No, no, quite okay.
Can only be done at the time. Okay, so let me just close that window, close that window, move that there. Bless multiple screens, that's all I can say. Okay, so you all enter the chamber, or you got to the stage. Gundren readies his weapon. Serenity, you're actually up first.
Oh wow. Oh. Great. She's gonna fucking charge in. Stand right here.
Okay.
And I mean, I guess fucking attack, right?
Uh, okay, go for it.
No.
Unfortunately not. So at the last moment, obviously you have chainmail, so your clanking does get his attention, and he sort of spins round at the last second, realizes that that there's someone else there with him, and kind of manages to sort of body swerve the sword as it comes down towards him. Has the music stopped? Hang on.
Well, at least you didn't kill him while we're all just standing in the hallway.
That would have been rude.
Oh yeah, it puts these terrible voice tracks on. Hang on. Okay, so did you want to do anything else, Serenity?
Defensive.
Defensive, you got it. Okay, up next we have Harrow.
All right. I will hex him
Okay, no problem.
and
Let me
then
just mark it this
rush in to flank him with Serenity.
You got it. Where is he? Hex. He is hexed. Okay, and he is now also flanked.
Oh, my short little legs can get me in there.
Unfortunately, the 16. Actually, yes, no, sorry, 16 does hit. Yes. So he. So that's 12 damage plus the hex damage. Wow. Okay. So immediately he looks like he has taken quite a lot of damage
Oh no!
in just one. In just one one sweep of Harrow's hexglaive. So yeah, you come up, you've hexed him, you absolutely wail on him, and yeah, he's taking some damage. So he's kind of knocked to his knees as you sort of do this damage, and he smiles at you, sort of blood in his teeth, and he says, "You didn't think it would be this easy, did you?" And from the ceiling drop 4 giant spiders. Now, the first giant spider, which is the top left as you're looking at them, is going to come over and is going to bite, or attempt to bite, Serenity. And that is an 18.
My AC is 18.
So that is
Go ahead.
successful. Yep. So that is 15 piercing damage. And I need you to roll a Constitution saving throw for me, please.
No!
Oh my word. Okay, so you also take 10 points of poison damage.
Fuck!
Can I please hellish rebuke this?
You certainly can. So that is a dex save. And that spider fails its dex save. So it's 3d10, I believe.
Holy crap!
Oh my god. Okay. So that is 23 points of damage.
Holy fuckballs!
The spider lets out a hideous, agonizing shriek. And yeah, it looks very crispy. It is still there. Its legs have started to curl under it, and it doesn't look like it's supporting its body weight as well as it normally does. It is still standing, but that was a lot of damage for that spider. The next spider is going to come up to Harrow.
I'm gonna take my attack of opportunity on it.
Absolutely, go for that first.
Come on, murder.
No.
No, unfortunately not. No, you swing your glaive out and it just doesn't make contact.
It's too stuck in the drow.
In retaliation, that spider is going to bite you, and that is a fail because he only rolls an 8.
Yay!
This spider in the bottom left corner is going to crawl around to the entrance there,
Do it.
just to guard the entrance, and then this spider is going to come across here next to it, and they're just waiting. Their attention is very much focused on this corridor where the remainder of the party are, but yeah, they're just watching and waiting. Okay. Up next, we have Nundro. And Nundro is going to come round Gundren out in front, and Nundro is going to say, "I'm sorry to do this, brother. and he swings the battle axe at Gundren
What?
for
Rager.
an 18 to hit.
Exactly.
And as he swings this, at the same time, shapeshifts
Another
back to his
changeling.
natural
What
form.
a bastard.
So yeah, he rolls an 18 to hit. I think that hits you, Gundren, does it?
Yep, it does.
Yeah. And that's 9 damage. And with that, he uses the rest of his movement and backs up to there.
That's
Does give you an attack of opportunity.
Get him.
Yeah. And 14 does hit.
Yeah, baby. Business time. It's a 1
Okay.
on. Yeah, it's a 1 on damage die. And so. The Warhammer's two-handed, so does it count for his great weapon fighting style?
Yes, it does.
Alright, cool. We'll just do that. That's better.
It's better. It's not much better, but it's better. Yeah, absolutely. So he takes 5 points of bludgeoning damage. Cool. As he kind of catches him as he sort of backs up. Yeah.
Hey, Mo,
What's up, dog?
Droop.
your character sheet where it says core bio spells.
I made mistakes of coming back.
Wait, what?
So on your character sheet where there's the little tabs that say core, bio, and spells.
Top right hand corner.
Yeah, I got you.
All right, so click on the gear next to spells,
Okay.
and in the upper right corner, there is a little thing that says roll queries. Query advantage is what you want to toggle it to.
Ah, that's the one.
So when you roll, it'll ask, "Are you rolling with advantage?"
Nice. Hell yeah, brother. Thank you for that.
No problemo.
Did Serenity just nip away for a moment?
No, I'm here. Sorry, I was listening
Oh,
to the instructions.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought I heard you say you had to nip away for a second. Cool. So we have Droop up next.
So I think so. He sits up to here. He has a pretty clear shot at that spider who bit Serenity, right? It's a big target.
Yes.
So he's definitely into that.
Uh, 15 does hit, yes. And with an arrow, a single. Sorry, were you going to say something there?
No, sorry.
No worries. So with a single arrow flying through the air, catches the giant spider in its abdomen, and it keels over, falls over onto its side, and its legs curl underneath its torso, and it
Incredible.
is gone.
Good for him.
Once again, bringing it home. Is Drip doing anything else?
He will hide behind Gundren.
He will hide behind Gundren, no problem. Just do a quick stealth check.
He will attempt to hide behind Gundren.
He is doing a wonderful job. Let's not disabuse him of that notion. Okay, so up next we have the Black Spider, also known as Nesnar. And they are going to... Let's have a look. What are they going to do? Bear with me. Let's have a look. He is going to reach out and he is going to point his hand at Serenity and he is going to cast Shocking Grasp. Let's have a look. And he has advantage on it because you are wearing chainmail, which is very conductive.
How?
So melee spell attack. And he fails miserably. Yeah, he misses despite the fact that you're so close. He misses. He misses, and he has just spent one of his. No, it's a cantrip. So that's okay. Sorry, still getting used to spell casting. Haven't had to do it for a while. And then he is going to. Let's have a look. No, I think that is it for him, and he's just going to stand his ground. Yeah, he's all done. Hard stat. You're up.
Alright, Hardstat is going to move in. Right about there, I think. Put me in a good spot.
Okay.
I'm going to play Shield of Faith on Serenity.
Okay, no problem at all. So you are now concentrating, and Serenity is now shielded in a faithful manner.
Thank you.
So yeah, an additional 2 to your AC, Serenity. Anything else there, Hardstat?
Yeah, let's take a swing at the...
Okay, so from where you are, there is a pillar. It's not entirely obvious from that map, but there is a pillar directly between you both.
Yeah, I do see. No, that'll end my turn then.
Okay, no problem at all. So, end of that round, and we are now back to Serenity.
Okay, well that was awful. I guess I'm gonna use Cure Light Wounds on myself.
Okay.
Oh, or I can down a potion. I'm gonna down a potion since that's still up. That's pretty smart. And during our long rest, we did pass out potions. I don't remember if we did. It was discussed that we had lots of them.
Yeah, because you have how many healing potions do you have?
11.
11. Okay, so I think it's safe to say that at some point in the course of the of the story, you would have made sure there was an even spread of healing potions. So I'm happy to say, of the sort of the 3 main party, certainly at least, Serenity, Harrow, and Hardstaff would have 3 each, and the other 2, would you have given 1 to Droop and then maybe pass 1 off to Gundren at some point, or maybe giving the other 2 to Droop? That bit, fair enough. I will kind of let you. We can sort of hand wave that, but I think it's fair to say that you wouldn't have put all of your eggs in one basket. So I'm quite happy that if we say that each of the sort of the 3 main party members, if you like, each have 3 healing potions.
So Serenity would have 2, and then the other 3, the remaining 3 would have gone 1 to Droop, 1 to Gundren, and 1 to who I thought was Gundren's brother.
Because that's reasonable.
Because that is how that would have worked.
Yo, that's exactly how.
Makes sense, yeah.
Okay. Okay, so you're using your action to use a healing potion.
Yeah. What dice is that?
I believe it's 2d4 plus 2, but I will just check for you. Potion of healing, just a regular one, yeah?
2d4 plus 2.
2d4 plus 2, there we go, yeah.
Alright. Perfect.
Well, that's not terrible,
So
7 points regained.
I don't think I'm on the initiative.
Oh, no.
Oh, hang on.
Did I not?
Or maybe you didn't click the token, hang on.
I bet
Let's
that's
have a
what
look.
happened.
Yeah, no worries. So, let's just find your I can't even find it.
That's what happened.
No worries, it's all good. Can you find where your initiative was?
Yeah, it looks like a 5.
A 5, okay, no problem. Let's just add you in there then.
Doing great today. I'm on top of it.
That's okay. I think that today is the first time I've ever been at the top of the initiative round in our entirety of playing this game.
You're great. You're doing great.
Okay, so yeah, we'll say so for this one, Hardstat's had his turn. Serenity, hold off adding those hit points. Oh, you've added them on already. That's fine. So yeah, we'll go back. So yeah, Gundren, if you take your turn, and then we'll go back to the current round and with going to Harrow next.
He's just gonna go right here and try to bonk that guy. Because that guy's a meanie.
Try
Okay,
and bonk the meanie. Bonk the meanie. Bonk the meanie.
Bob.
That meanie is bonked.
Hey, so let's
Get 'em.
business.
Okay, he's bonked to the tune of 6 points of bludgeoning damage. Yeah, he's standing his ground. He's got your your axe in his hand, but yeah,
We're gonna action surge him.
Okay, go for it.
Come on, baby. No, you son of a bitch.
No, that's unfortunately doesn't do.
They can't all be
Doesn't
winners.
make any impact. They can't all be winners. Unfortunately not, no. It would be a very boring game if they were. Oh, yeah. Do you want to do anything else?
Nope, that's it.
Okay, no problem. So, second round, and Serenity's drank the potion. Did you want to do anything else, Serenity? Any bonus action?
Just defensive.
Just defensive, no problem. Harrow.
Harrow, realizing a precarious situation, is going to cast Mirror Image.
Oh! Okay, let me just get my... I don't think I have a way of duplicating your token. Ah, there we go, next little bit there. So each time a creature targets you, you roll a d20 and then we determine if it hits you or one of the duplicates. Okay, no problem at all. Anything else?
I think that will do it for. Well, you know what? Nah. Oh yeah, no. Yeah, wait, no. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. I will Hexblade curse the big spider next to me.
The big spider next to you is Hexblade Cursed. Done. Okay.
And I think that's it for me.
You think that's it? Okay, no problem at all. So up next we have the spiders. So this spider, which you have just Hexblade cursed, is going to make a web attack on you, Harrow. So
Okay. It's going to land on one of my illusions.
yep, that's fine, and it actually missed anyway. So
Nice.
So excellent. The spider down in the bottom right is going to also fire a web, this time at Droop. And that is a 12 to hit. Droop's AC is higher than that, isn't it?
Yes.
Yes, okay, so that was wasted. And then this spider here to make a web attack, Gundren. And that is a 12.
Not quite, baby.
Wow,
yeah.
they all wasted their webbing. We've all done that. Up next we have Droop.
Sorry, I'm still over wasting your webbing. I guess we're gonna just like pop into the door and go after this spider that Hardstat's going after.
Oh, the one that Harrow's going after. Yep, no worries.
Oh, the one that Hardestat is flanking a pillar with. I'm in.
Oh yeah, that one there. Yep. I don't know if that was classed as flanking because there is a pillar between the spider and Hardstat.
No, I said that he was flanking the pillar with the spider.
Oh, he was flanking the pillar with it.
Advantage on the pillar.
That pillar better watch his back. Yeah, a 9 does not. A 9 does not do it, unfortunately. You just can't quite get that angle on it, and yeah, the arrow goes wide, unfortunately.
And then he will just hide behind Hardestat.
Okay.
He does his best.
Not a bad stealth. Oh, well, you don't know. Don't know. Everyone else seems to be distracted. Up next, we have the doppelganger, who is going to actually move away from Gundren. So at Gundren, you will get an attack of opportunity.
Come on, bonk him.
Nice.
Well, that will do it.
And give him the business. Wait, you get to do the thingamajigger again. Wait, does it happen? Okay, yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I was just making sure I could do it multiple times.
Yes, there's not a limit on it. My understanding. Fantastic, much better roll. So yeah, so he takes 13 points of bludgeoning damage.
I'm also going to
Okay.
take my attack of opportunity on him.
Oh, because you get to take it as he comes into your space.
Yep.
Yep. I definitely forgot that.
Oh lord.
And that will hit as well. Okay.
Yeah, he ran right into that one.
Yeah, literally. Okay. He's taking a hell of a beating just by moving up there. However, he is now going to swing the two-handed battle axe at Harrow. Well, hopefully at Harrow.
Yep.
And luckily for Harrow, it misses because he rolled an 11.
Damn it, you're supposed to hit me so I can use abilities.
Why don't you shut up and just hit me? Yeah. Yeah, no, that fails miserably. So
Yeah, just give him
we
an
are
icy eye look.
we are over to Gundren.
Well, I can't really leave the spider as much as I want to, so I guess we're just gonna fight this spider.
You can leave him, just, there's the risks.
At least it's not snake.
At least it's not snakes. Yeah, so we're gonna take a swing at this here spider. Bam. No.
Oh, unfortunately not.
It's a big ass
doesn't even get
spider.
close.
He's too tall. He's too high.
It's a giant spider and you're a little dwarf, and the two
Little
don't.
dwarf.
Perhaps you were maybe trying to hobble him, but you didn't make contact with any of his 8 legs, unfortunately. Anything else you wanted to do?
Nope. Think that's gonna be it.
No problem. So we are back to the black spider, and let's have a look. See what to do. He is going to cast magic missile. And he is going to cast all 3 darts at Serenity.
Oh.
So, look. 1d4 plus 1. Each one. So let's do each one separately. So the first one is a total of 3 points force damage. The next one is a total of 5 points damage. And the next one is a total of 3 points damage. So that is a total of
11?
5 plus 6, 11. Yes, thank you. Yeah, that's a total of 11 points of force damage there. And he is done. Hardstat, over to you.
Alright. I'm going to play Sacred Flame on the X-Men drill.
Okay. So let's do a dex save. And he rolls a 14. So he saves.
Yep.
That bastard.
Yeah. Doesn't quite make contact, unfortunately.
Sacred Flame is an action, so do I have a bonus action?
You do have a bonus action because Sacred Flame is a cantrip. You could still, as your bonus action, if you have a spell which is a bonus action, you can still cast that.
Actually, I'm gonna move up 1 square and attack this giant spider. No. No, I can't. Never mind. I'll move back.
You sure?
Just attacking him with, oh wait, I have...
If you
What about this? I have spiritual weapon, which is a bonus action.
oh, that's good stuff.
So can I cast that and attack with it on the same bonus action, or do I have to wait until the next turn? Let me read through this real quick.
When you cast a spell, you can make a melee spell attack against a creature within 5 feet of the weapon.
Oh.
So yeah, you can cast it and make an attack in the same round. What form does your weapon take? Just so we know, just for sort of
So
flavor.
it's St. Cuthbert's Mace.
St. Cuthbert's Mace. Yeah.
I will
And you
put-
can summon that within 60 feet of yourself.
Oh, can I?
Yup.
Yep. Yeah, it's got a 60-foot range.
Let's go with Ex Nundro again.
Ex Nundro again. Okay, no problem at all. So melee spell attack.
Oh, spiritual weapon. Okay, so let's do attacks and spellcaster.
So unfortunately, Lady not. See if
I haven't
it's-
played that one before, so I thought it'd be interesting.
Yeah, absolutely. It's always good to bring something new in. Let's have a look. It's not one of these ones that. Yeah, no, it has to hit to do damage. Okay. Anything else?
I think that will be the end of my turn. Yes.
Did a 15 not hit him?
No, it did not.
Bummer.
Hang on.
How would I get? No, I got 11.
Let's say he has advantage because if you put it right there,
Oh, it's not based on where I'm at.
yeah.
Yes,
Yeah, no, that's very true. Actually, yeah, it would be at advantage. So, and yeah, 15 does hit. Sorry. Yeah, no, I was looking at the wrong. I have 4 different character sheets open in front of me. Yeah,
That's what
15 does hit.
That's what they keep me around for.
And so I
Something like that.
I click on the spiritual weapon in the top. Oh, what level did I cast?
So,
Okay, hold on. Damage incoming.
nice. There we go. So 9 force damage there. That is the shapeshifter is looking very hurt.
Use 1 spell slot, and that will end my turn.
No problem. Start of the next round, and we're back to Serenity. Are you good just now, Mo? Do you need to go soon?
We can keep going a little bit longer. I'm just going to step away really quickly.
Okay, no worries.
Be right back.
So I guess I'll just keep wailing on this guy who just shot me with missiles.
He deserves it.
Yeah, rude.
Yes, 16 does hit. Was that 15 total?
I'm not sure why that second number is there.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. A D10? You've not got anything that rolls a D10 on top of your damage, do you?
No, I don't think so.
No. Okay, so yeah, we'll go with 5 slashing damage. We'll have a look at your character sheet later, maybe, and see what's going. You happy with that? Yeah, 5 slashing damage. Okay. So he is looking very fucking hurt, but he's still standing, just like Elton John.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Is there anything else you want to do, Serenity?
Just defensive. That's my turn.
Defensive? No problem at all. Harrow.
Let's glaive this drow and see if he manages to keep standing.
Okay, go for it. Holy shit. Okay. Roll for damage. He does not manage to keep standing. I think this does warrant. How do you want to do this?
Yeah.
So he just blasted my sister, so I'm assuming his back is turned to me.
Fair assumption.
Cool. So I'm just gonna ram that like jagged blade through his back and out his front, and kind of lift him up, and then just spill him onto this side next to a fake Nundro, and then give Nundro the eyes of like, you're next.
Oh, that's awesome.
And then take my bonus action to hit Nundro with the spiked end of the glaive.
Go for it.
With a crit.
Oh, shit.
Jesus.
Okay.
6 damage as he
Is it-
gets whacked by it.
6 damage. He is still standing. He's.
I just
I
made good
am.
on the
He's-
threat.
Welcome back.
Yeah, you can certainly say that you did that with pride. Absolutely. Okay. Anything else, Harrow?
And I think that's it for me.
Okay, no problem at all. So, up next we have the giant spiders. So let me just quickly roll a few d6s here. That's the first one. That's the second one. And that's the third one. Okay, so this spider here successfully recharges his web attack. And he is going to target Gundren with that. And that is a 21 to hit.
Jeez.
Uh-oh. That definitely does it.
So,
Danger, Will Robinson, danger.
so Gundren, you are now restrained. Okay. So, let me just find a marker for that. Hang on. If there is one. I'm sure there must be. It would appear that there isn't. Okay, we'll just mark you as blue.
Sad boy.
Yeah, you're restrained, so your speed is 0. Attack rolls against you have advantage, and your attack rolls have disadvantage, and you also have disadvantage on dex saves. Okay. So that is that giant spider's turn. This giant spider.
Is there a method for being no longer entangled?
There
Strength
is.
roll, right?
It would be strength check on your turn,
You
and it
know,
would be an
like the
action.
carpet.
Other people can also try and attack the webbing if they so desire, just so you know. Giant spider number 2, who also successfully reset his web attack, is going to aim it at Droop, and that is a 9.
It does not hit.
So that does not hit. That goes past. And then
Oh, drip, drip.
this third giant spider did not successfully recharge his web, so he's going to come scuttling over to Droop, and he is going to make a bite attack. And that is a 14.
Oh my god. Oh, that misses. Oh thank god.
That oh, shit.
We're less worried about our own characters than we are about that damn goblin. He's over here just face tanking damage left and right, and she's like, "Droop, no!"
Not Droop.
I'm
Yeah,
fine, it's
so
just a flesh wound.
so yeah, Droop manages to successfully avoid both a web attack and the bite of another giant spider, and it is now Droop's turn.
It seems that I must heal.
So I guess he's gonna disengage and shoot at the spider. Does he have to? Can he disengage first, or does it matter?
It's just a bonus
Yeah,
action for
disengage
him.
is just his bonus action, so yeah, you can do that first. Yeah.
Yeah. So he's gonna.
Engage all the way over to you. I mean, he's got 30-foot movement, so whatever 30 feet is, he can get close to Serenity.
Yeah.
Oh, that's exactly 30 feet. Amazing. So he disengages and he's gonna aim for. Was this spider that tried to bite him?
Yes, it will.
He's gonna shoot. He's gonna try and shoot it. Oh no!
Oh no!
Yeah, too complicated getting back to Serenity.
Priorities.
That's okay. Also, that giant spider's bite, it rolled a 20.
Uh-oh.
Right?
For his attack of opportunity.
Goblin
He
disengaged.
disengaged.
Oh, he disengaged. Sorry, he did.
Yeah.
Sorry. Yeah, ignore that entirely then. Thank you.
Yeah. No touch.
The goblin's like, "Fuck this! I'm out."
Yeah. Fuck you, motherfuckers.
Fuck you, motherfuckers.
So good.
Okay, so is Droop's done then? Yep.
Can I hide behind Serenity? Or can he? No. Oh no, it's disengage with his action. Yep, that's it.
Okay, no problem at all. So we are back to Fake Nundro, and Fake Nundro is going to swipe at Harrow. That's the thing that makes the most sense there.
Ghost Taro.
Ghost Harrow, ba ba bow, ba da ba da bow. I mean, I will roll for anyway, and even at that, he only rolls a 7, so
Nice.
he doesn't even make contact with Ghost Harrow.
Nice.
Yeah, he is starting to panic. I don't mind telling you that.
Run.
Next we have Gundren. So Gundren, just bear in mind you are restrained.
We got to do a strength check to get out of that, right?
You can as your action, absolutely.
Yeah, we're gonna do that because I don't.
Because I don't like it.
The DC on that is, just so you know what the DC is, 12, I believe. I'll just find it.
Okay, and then for strength, do I click the attribute or do I click the strength thing over here in the saving throws?
So not the
Attribute
saving
itself.
throws, the attribute itself, yeah.
Okay. Here we go. We're gonna try to break free. Yay!
Fucking boss.
Yay! So you strain and you concentrate, and after a moment you feel the webbing start to give way, and it falls to the floor, and you are no longer restrained.
Oh, it's okay, sweetie. It's okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, it's thundering real bad. My dog's super scared.
Oh, poor
Oh, I
Luca.
thought you were taunting the spider.
Oh, no. I'm not that brave. But I reckon that does it for me if that was my action.
Okay, no problem at all. So the black spider is no more. We are over to Hardstat.
Alright, Hardstat's going to use his bonus action to use his spiritual weapon to attack. Not Nundro again.
Okay.
No.
Oh my god.
Not Nundro.
Oh yeah!
Damage incoming.
Woo! Woo! Woo!
Yeah, that's enough. Not Nundro takes a hit to the back because he was engaged with Harrow. So if the spiritual weapon was behind him, he wouldn't have seen it. We'll let you have it. How do you want to do it?
Yes, hit him with my spiritual mace. It sneaks up behind him, starts glowing really bright, and just comes down on top of his head.
Hammer of God style.
Yeah.
Nice. And as it does, it's quite disconcerting actually, because it very rapidly takes all of the different forms it's taken in its time, and it changes
Oh, that is
from
unnerving.
the shapeshifter to the black spider to the form of Toblin Stonehill that it took way back when it kidnapped Pip. To the black spider, and this like, it's almost like, you know, when like a TV kind of just shorts out and is sort of flicking between channels and no one's controlling it. And the last form it takes before it reverts to its own form is Serenity.
Whoa.
And then eventually rests on its own natural form. And it is dead.
Ooh, glad that's over with.
Serenity, you've just seen your own dead body in front of you. What do you do now?
When did he copy me?
He copied you, I believe, unless I think, oh no, do you know what, maybe he didn't actually, because I think I had your token stored in there as a potential. So yeah, no, I don't think he actually, if he copied you, it was not long after you rescued him from Cragmore Castle, or taken him from Cragmore Castle. I think he may have turned into you to taunt you.
Serenity's been the black spider the whole time.
Could have when he was escaping from the blacksmith and just walked out of town.
That makes far more sense. Let's go with that.
And he
I'm really worried that he had any of our likenesses stored at all, because like this could be the reason the town doesn't like us.
He used your image to kidnap Pip.
Oh my god. I'm gonna kill him again.
I'm gonna res him just to kill him.
Let's resurrect him. Who's got a diamond?
I can do that.
Alright, I guess let's go kill some more spiders. Oh no, I should probably actually drink another potion.
Okay. So 2d4 plus 2. Not bad. So you regain 9 hits. I don't know what's happened to the music, guys. I'm sorry.
I've got music.
Have you?
Well, I've got sound.
Yep.
I got sound effects. Not much. Oh yeah, there's music in there.
Okay, it must be something to do with my end. All right, that's if you guys have got it, that's fine. Okay.
So, we're gonna drink that potion and then we're gonna move over here to hang out with the spider.
Just hanging out.
Hang out in the defense.
Okay, you got it. Harrow. Sorry, Harrow, your sound totally cut out for me. Who were you attacking? I'm guessing one of the spiders.
Yeah,
okay.
I was moving my my hex from the dead drow over onto the spider and then attacking the spider.
Okay, no problem at all. That's fine. Yeah, my sound just totally went there. Sorry. So go hex off there. Hex onto that giant spider. And 13 does not hit, I'm afraid. Fortunately
And
not.
that is... I think that's it for me.
Okay. So up next we have the spiders. So, this spider is going to make another bite attack on Gundren. And that is a 17 to hit.
Nay, my lord.
Nay, nay, nay. Okay. This spider is going to head up towards Hardstadt and make a bite attack on him. And that is a 19 to hit.
That hits.
That was too slow. Was I too slow?
What were you going to say?
I was gonna see if I could disadvantage him.
Yeah, go on then.
Right.
That's fine. So it's a 7, so it does not hit.
Yay!
No
and then,
touch.
Thank you, Serenity.
and then Spider going to come up slightly and is going to attempt to bite Harrow. You still have 3 duplicates up, don't you?
Yeah, he gets me though.
And he gets you with 20.
That'll hit.
So that is 8 piercing damage, and I need a con save, please. Oh, a con save, you're absolutely fine on that, yeah.
And I will Hellish Rebuke it.
Okay, no problem at all. So Hellish Rebuke, which is a dex save. 12. So fails.
18 fire damage.
18 fire damage, okay.
18, 20 fire damage. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. 26.
As
26
well.
fire damage.
26 fire damage. He had 26 hit points. He now has no hit points.
Nice.
Yay!
Exactly down to 0. So yeah, you take his bite, and then with the Hellish Rebuke, he just bursts into flames, and similar to his other his brother, kind of lets out this this awful shriek as he curls up. The legs on this spider curling even tighter under his torso than the last one. So yeah, 2 spiders down, 2 spiders to go. That is all 3 spiders have taken their turn. So we have Droop.
Group, save me.
Let's see. So Roop is going to move here, which is exactly 30 feet.
Mm-hmm.
Does running through this area here count?
Yes, it would attract
so
an attack of opportunity from this spider here.
so he's gonna use his disengage action to pop through
Okay,
that
no problem.
safely. And then he will go ahead and attack this spider with advantage because he's flanking it.
Yes, he is. Now, actually, just thinking about it, is there not something with a ranged weapon, if it's right next, that would be disadvantage? Have I just made that up?
There's something about being at point blank range. I don't know. I don't remember if it invokes an attack of opportunity or if it's a disadvantage or whatnot.
Okay, for now, we'll say that you have it at advantage because of the flanking. I will double check the point blank thing. It may be in future that a similar situation, it would be disadvantage because of that, so overall a normal roll. I mean, it's a normal roll on this, and it still wins, so I'll double check for next time though.
He has a dagger, doesn't he?
I think. No, all he has on his shoot is the first one.
Well, we need to get him a melee weapon for times like this. What?
Yeah,
I
no,
see.
it's fine. Like I say, even with this, we would have done it. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, 11 piercing damage. Wow. So that guy takes an arrow to the thorax area. That's twice tonight I've used the word thorax. I'm impressed.
Well done, you know.
Yeah.
You and your big words.
Big words. I'm a big boy. So yeah, he does some damage. He can't hide because he's already used his disengage. So up to Gundren.
Oh yeah, baby. Let's go. Well, I mean, this guy is flanked, right? That guy.
This guy, there
he-
is.
Yes,
Yeah.
sure is.
We're gonna try to bonk him.
Give him the bonk.
Bonk the spider. Oh,
How
man.
rude.
But why?
No dice, my friend.
But why?
That is the question we all ask ourselves every.
Do you still have your action surge?
No, I used it earlier.
Did
you use it after the long rest?
No, I mean I used it against the
Andro?
yeah, guy, not my brother.
Oh, that's right.
Nandro?
Yeah, he took my
Non-draw.
first.
Oh, I like that.
One more time.
Non-draw.
One more time.
Nandro? Nandro! Nandro!
That's enough time.
That's beautiful. Right, So anything else there?
That's
Come
it.
through?
That's all I got.
No worries. So next is the Black Spider, who's not currently active. Up next we have Hardstat.
Alright, I'm going to take a swing at this spider here with my... Wait a minute. Yeah.
So you still have your spiritual weapon up, don't you?
Yes, sir. I
Is
believe
it-
it's right here.
Yeah.
But I'm going to use my regular warhammer first.
Okay.
On that guy right there.
He is flanked, so yeah, that would hit.
Damage incoming.
Seven points of bludgeoning damage. He is... Yeah, he's starting to look pretty bad.
He's not down yet.
He's not down yet, I'm afraid not.
Alright, my spiritual weapon should be right about here. So, 5, 10. I'll bring it to here. And I'll attack this spider again with my spiritual weapon. Correct?
Okay. Let me just double check that. Spiritual
Yes,
weapon. As a bonus action on your turn, you can move the weapon up to 20 feet and repeat the attack against a creature within 5 feet. Yeah, go for it.
I think that hits.
Yes, again. Yes, it does.
God damn.
Sure does.
Huh, 5.
It's all damage.
And that should end my turn.
No worries. We are back to Serenity.
Let's go beat up on this spider with Gundren.
Yeah. Help.
Okay.
We're gonna hit him with a sword.
Yeah, that will do it. Okay, 5 points of slashing damage. First blood for that spider. Not taking any damage until now.
Okay, let's get him. And defensive, that's it.
No problem. Harrow.
Alright, let's go finish off some spiders, I think. Go here and we'll use a bonus action to move our hex from the old dead spider to the new dead, the new soon-to-be dead spider, hopefully.
Specify which one for me, just so I get it right. Yep. Cool. Thank you. Okay, so he's still flanked at 15. Does hit, yes.
So 8 damage.
8 damage. And it is gone.
Hey!
Yeah, babies. On a roll.
One less giant spider in the world.
Oh god, please.
Cool. Anything else?
Maybe? We'll go defend group.
You've got it, no problem. So, up next we have the one remaining giant spider. Let's see what happens with his web if he recharges it.
Do we want to make it our friend before we kill it?
We want to make it our
I
friend.
was,
No, I don't. I was just checking to make sure anybody has.
I was gonna say if there's one person I didn't think would say that, it would be Ray.
I mean, is it big enough
so-
to ride? Can we ride the spider? That'd be pretty cool.
I
That
mean,
would
buy
be
it
pretty
dinner
cool.
first.
Wow.
So
Very
the
nice.
giant spider that is remaining is going to. What is he going to do? He's going to make a web attack on Harrow.
But what if instead he realized he was beaten and didn't?
I don't think his intelligence is high enough for that. His intelligence is 2.
Good dog.
So 12. So you still have all your duplicates up, don't you?
I do. It entangles a duplicate.
It entangles the duplicate, no problem at all. So that duplicate would be what? Oh no, because it doesn't actually do damage on the web charge. So yeah, it's just a duplicate is restrained.
Does that even do anything?
I honestly don't know. Let's say from now it does, and we'll worry about it if it's going to cause a problem further down the line.
I feel like it would dispel the illusion because it would just go through it.
That's a fair point, yeah, because it's not a physical duplicate, is it? It is just a visual duplicate.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, that's fair enough. So if you're happy with that, we'll say that it passes through that duplicate and that duplicate blinks out.
Sounds
Okay,
good.
perfect. That works for me.
Cool, awesome, thank you. Okay, so that means we are at Droop.
Group will hang out next to Harrow and shoot at this spider.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would do it.
Jeez.
Christ, Droop.
Fucking hell. Good old Droop.
The most effective thing that I've done for combat in this whole campaign is adopt Droop.
Oh man, if you guys didn't have Droop, I reckon there would have been at least 2 TPKs by this point.
Oh yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah, Droop does quite a bit of damage there. The spider is still standing though.
All those other groups that play this just kill Droop or get rid of him. Don't even know how easy it makes it.
Yeah.
That's the actual cheat to the game. It's like that
Droop could
one
be a-
like super cool weapon that's like totally overpowered, but it's like a lame kind of weapon, like visually, and people are like, "Bah, whatever, Kopesh."
The noisy cricket.
Droop is definitely the Konami code.
Right, so if Droop is doing nothing else, is he hiding or?
Yeah, he'll hide behind Harrow. That sounds smart.
No worries.
I'm gonna try.
Good luck, Droop. Okay, so we then have Nondro, who is no longer with us. Gundren,
Non.
you're up.
Get him, Gundren.
You know what time it is. He
Bonk
gonna
Damn time.
It's
mean, hammer
bonk time.
give him the business. He's flanked. Yeah, he flanked. All right.
He's like, yeah.
All right. Send him to the Shadow Realm.
Nice.
That
go.
will do it.
Hell yeah, brother.
Nice.
Okay, how do you want to do it?
We'll just crack him right on the noggin. Put him to
Just
sleep.
sometimes
Take a nap.
that's all you need. Sometimes that is all you need to crack them on the noggin. Yeah, and with that, the
Congratulations, everybody.
chamber has been cleared. Let me just find some better music for this. It's not quite the right music, but it'll do. Yes, the chamber has been cleared. There are the corpses of 4 spiders, 1 doppelganger, and 1 drow black spider, the cause of all this trouble. And with that, given that it's 11:30 here, and I have to be up for work at 6, I think we shall leave it there for this evening, if that works for you.
Understood.
Sounds great.
That works perfectly.
That it does.
Cool.
Fantastic.
So, oh man, I mean, there's still more of this cave network to clear out potentially. You know, you've
we
killed
have
the
to
big bad.
we have to find his other brother.
He's in the room next to us.
Yeah, I wasn't going to say anything, but I knew that. Yeah.
Yeah, you still got to find a brother. There's a whole sort of half of the cave network that hasn't been explored yet.
Amazing.
So yeah,
You
there's
know, I would just like to point out that the last time we played, I was talking about how dynamic lighting was really cool because you could put individual like abilities to see based on infravision or low light vision or torches and stuff like that. And
Yeah.
we were just kind of admiring the fact that that was a feature. I assumed that we weren't using it because I could see everything on average. Today, I looked over at Serenity's screen and was like, oh, yeah, you guys really actually can't see past.
Yeah, because I set your token up with Devil's Sight, so
Yeah,
you
and
have a
like today's
wider
the first
range of
time that I actually could see like the very edge of my vision.
I'm glad I wasn't running that human anymore. Jesus.
Yeah, she just has like a black screen for 4 hours.
Oh god.
Rough.
Cool. So next weekend, I know that some people had. You said that it's your kiddo's birthday next weekend.
Mhm.
Jodie is having a small surgery at the end of this week, so I don't mind taking next weekend off, just so that I can kind of be there to help her with anything if she needs it.
Yeah.
The weekend after, which is the 10th of July, on the Saturday, I have an engagement, but at the moment, Sunday the 11th of July is free for me. I don't know if that would maybe work for people.
Theoretically would work for me.
Me
At,
too.
at this point, yes, that works.
Well, I'm supposed to have Saturdays off, so unless something changes dramatically, I should be cool on Saturdays. Sunday.
So
Oh,
normally it would be Saturday, but yeah, on this next occasion it would need to be the Sunday, just because the Saturday
And that's not
it's
next
Jodie's.
week, but the week.
Exactly, yeah. So 2 weeks from tonight.
I'm gonna have to say no because I think my schedule will return to normal, which will mean I'm only available on Saturday.
Okay, no problem at all.
Yeah, if I get a look
So
at my
if we
schedule and it's different, I'll shoot y'all a message or something.
Sounds good.
absolutely. So at the moment, if we theoretically aim for Saturday the 17th of July.
yeah, that works.
Yes.
Cool.
Yeah,
I shall set it for that, but as always, if things come up, please just message the group, and we will change it accordingly. No problem at all. Thank you for tonight, guys. I had a lot of fun with that.
Thank you.
Sorry about the internet issues as usual, but
Good
yeah,
times.
we're almost at the end of this. I'm actually feeling myself getting slightly emotional.
Oh.
So yeah, I was kind of, there was part of me that wanted it finished tonight, just because I know what's coming next, and I'm really looking forward to it. But at the same time, I don't want to rush this and sort of give this part of the storyline its proper ending. So yeah, we'll I mean, I know I said that theoretically we could have finished it tonight. I think probably next session we will finish up. this
Three,
one.
three
I think
months
there's
later,
enough.
we're still in the cave.
Yeah, just plowing through room after room after room. Yeah, cool. So I am going to head to bed now, guys. But thank you for this
Nice.
evening. It was a lot of fun. It
Yes,
was a
this
long
was
Thank you so
session,
much.
fabulous. Thank
almost
you.
5 hours.
Yeah.
Good stuff.
But
You're
yeah,
a
cool.
machine.
And I'm just powered by lots of caffeine.
Mood.
And the tears of his players.
And the tears of my players. That's
I
what
did
makes it
almost
all
cry
worthwhile.
several times.
Cool. Right. So I'm going to shoot off. So we will theoretically say the 17th of July for the next session, then, guys.
Fantastic.
Sounds good.
Thank you so much.
Awesome. Thank you, everyone. Have an awesome few weeks until I speak to you all again.
Alrighty.
Bye.
Bye.
Cheers now. Take care. Bye.
Later, ding.